Hello, 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 everybody. Or not really good afternoon. I guess it'd be good night, but welcome back. Welcome back. Tonight we're gonna be playing some Super Mario Sunshine. What was funny is I was actually debating on what to stream, and then I discovered something in some old pictures. Let me show this to you here. If I can get this set up correct. I found this gem of a photo. Young me. I think this picture was taken somewhere between 2007, I think, and 2008. I was at a birthday party in my local bowling alley, and ended up getting another copy of Super Mario Sunshine because I was the kid that whenever I was done playing a game, instead of putting the game back in the case, it got set on like the floor on the TV stand. Always broke instantly. But found this picture and I thought, you know what? That's the game. That's what I've got to play tonight. The first game that I ever owned. It was the game that got me into gaming. People shit on it. I love it. It's amazing. And here we are. Oh, hey, Jam. Welcome back. Hey, what's going on, Jam? Jam. Not sure if you caught any of that, my little heartfelt spiel there, but we're going to be playing some Super Mario Sunshine. Absolutely adore this game. Um, like I said, it was the first game that I owned. I have tattoos of it. I have little figurines around my game room here. Don't know what it is. Something's got me hooked. Absolutely love this freaking game. But with all that being said, hope you all are having a fantastic night. It is Saturday. It's like that special time during the weekend. It's not too late and you're just feeling good on a Saturday. But hope you all are doing well. And let's go ahead and dive on into this. Hopefully, my microphone sounds good, by the way. I'm trying something a little bit different because the issue that I was having was the old microphone that I was using was my Blue Yeti. And I don't really have my original PC set up, so the microphone is all the way on my table, so I have to lean forward and basically stay upright during an entire stream. Now, I'm old, I'm fat, and it destroys my fucking back. So I went with the headset that I used to use way back in the day. I think it sounds decent. If it sounds bad, please let me know, and I'll go back to the old mic. But hopefully everything is set up correctly. The audio is at a good volume and things like that. So let's go ahead and dive on into this. Jim, have you played this game before? At any point? Yeah, you sound fine. Sweet. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, just let me know if the game volume is too loud, because I'm still not fully understanding how to get the proper audio levels on a stream. It is so difficult. Maybe once at a friend's house, I can't remember until I see it. Okay, gotcha.
Look at that!
This commercial's the best. I love this commercial so much. Oh shit, I'm an idiot. What am I doing? Whoop. There we go. Sorry about that. Whoopsie. I had to get my fat face off the screen there, Jim. Succulent seafood.
Come relax and let us refresh your body and spirit.
That shadow! Those were
Oh, I love it. Now, I don't remember if the bug is in this. See, I'm playing Sunshine on the copy that came out, I think, during like 2020. It was like the special 35th anniversary. But there's going to be a scene here when we land at the airport. I don't know if they meant for it to happen, but like Peach's earrings turn into her eyeballs. And I don't know if that was carried over onto this port or if it was just on the GameCube version.
What happened?
Yeah, see, her eyeballs are in her earrings. I think it's just on that like one scene. I don't know why that, like, why that's the case.
Boys, don't touch that stuff.
And then they go back to normal there. It's just, it's just odd, I guess.
Excuse me, but... Huh?
I am most concerned with the well-being of the princess in this dreadful heat. Master Mario, if you would, cross over to that shore and find some assistance.
All right, here we are. Mario, be careful. I have a bad feeling about this. Oh, it's so beautiful. The only thing that I would say that I hate about this port, besides it being a limited edition, is that it's not 60 frames per second. Because I have a version of it on the Wii. Sorry, Nintendo. A special version, and it's 60 frames, and it feels like it's what the game should have been in. There we go.
Power up complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from GAD Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information. Scanning and classifying subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom. Data storage complete. I am Flood, a flash liquidizer ultra dowsing device. I hope to be of assistance. Proceeding with user instruction. Use the button to shoot water from my tank. If you press the button, you can stop and shoot. You can then use the stick to aim in any direction. Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can then press the button to hover in the air for a short time. If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed. To refill tank, enter a body of water and press the button. Instructions complete. Proceed.
Okay, no. There we are. It's gonna take me just a minute. I'm trying to play this on a Switch, Pro controller. So that's Switch, okay. And how do I stop and spray? With R. Okay. And then look in with the right. Okay, yeah, we got this. Thank you, Jam. Thank you. Yeah, I've been told that before, that that I have like just, I guess, a radio voice in a way. I was always the weird fat kid in school that had the very deep voice. That people would be like, "Oh my God, your voice is so deep." I'm like, "Oh, thanks." But then it also was bad because then I was the guy that if I tried to make friends, especially online, the other kids' parents, whenever they would ask, like, "Oh, who are you talking to?" and they would say that it's their friend, and so then they would ask how old I was. I mean, you're not really going to believe a guy's like, "I'm only 13." It's like, okay, yeah, that guy's either a sex offender or not too good. So I guess it has its pros and its cons. You sound like a narrator or radio voice. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it also didn't help that I was balding at 13, or started to bald at 13, so I looked like someone's father.
Quite an unusual device.
So it really didn't help out.
Sort of pump.
I am Flood. Glad to meet you.
I love these guys. They come walking out like that. When I voice chat with people, they think I'm a 12-year-old boy, just a tomboy. Oh.
Court is now in session.
As you are no doubt aware, someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting our beautiful home, and yes, endangering our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on? Though it is daytime in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble beneath a veil of darkness. Expert Shine scholars have determined that this darkness has arisen because all of our guardians, the Shine Sprites, have vanished from their gathering spot at the Shine Gate. The reason? It's quite obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator based on eyewitness descriptions. The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none other than Mario.
Objection!
Overruled. I judge the defendant guilty as charged. I hereby
God.
order the defendant to clean this entire island. Until Isle Delfino
Sounds good, Jam.
is free of his
Sounds good.
vile handiwork, Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
I've always loved that it just cuts to him in the cell.
Predicament, Mario. Data analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution, but the pollution itself is not the main problem. Mario, you witnessed this object at the airstrip, correct? It is a Shine Sprite. Shine Sprites are the source of power on Isle Delfino. They used to gather in great numbers at the Shine Gate, but the graffiti incident has polluted the island and most of the Shine Sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable. The only way to ensure the return of the Shine Sprites is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak. And you, Mario, are being treated as a criminal. Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation.
That quote right there, I don't know why, it gives me goosebumps every time, and that was actually one of the last tattoos that I got. I had that on my right forearm. About the tomorrow we must do our best to resolve this situation. It is so good.
Your first job's to get rid of all that ugliness. And remember, we'll be watching you, pal. We'll know if you
Yo, what's up, Jax the Cube? How's it going, man? We're just diving on into some Super Mario Sunshine here. Just getting started. Oh, the soundtrack is so damn good. Let's get you out of here. Oh, no, you don't. How do I... Okay, there we go. What am I doing wrong? Maybe I need to aim like that.
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Mario?
What's funny is, how did nobody else notice that that wasn't Mario? I mean, he is glowing blue, for Christ's sake. I mean, I feel like it should be fairly obvious.
Mario?
Come here, boy. Oh, that was rather quick. Okay, then. Yeah, Jim. We found there was a big goop pile. We sprayed it. The bad Mario came out. Now we're on his ass because he tried to kidnap Peach. I was just saying, I don't know how people did not notice that like, it wasn't Mario. Like, for example, this guy over here is holding a severe grudge. As you can possibly tell, he is not happy with this whatsoever. Unforgivable! I have had it! Someone ruined my wall! What does M mean anyway? And have we met before? So good. Alright. Let's get after fake Mario. Road to the big Road to the big windmill. Grammar, Tyler, come on now. If I can time this up correct. There we go. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. There we go. Oh shit! What am I? Wrong button. Oh, this is so weird on a Switch controller. I wish that I had the new GameCube Switch controller, but I don't. It'd be so much easier. Okay. Let's back up some before we get demolished here. Shit. There we go. But yeah, Jim, not sure if you ever played this game, but it's pretty much like Super Mario 64. Pretty much there is a certain amount of worlds, and each world, I believe, has 8 episodes, or like 8 levels. And then I think you trigger the final mission after completing level 7 of each world, because I think level 7 is, it's like the boss level. The fake Mario, the Shadow Mario level. Alright, episode 2, Down with P.T. Piranha. By far, probably one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game, once we get up on top. I don't think I've played it. I was thinking of Mario Kart. Played once or twice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it seems like most people end up not playing this, or they just didn't like it. You always hear people praise Super Mario 64, and then they go straight to Super Mario Galaxy. But, which, to be fair, Sunshine, for as good as it is, and for as good as it was in some ways, there is also a good amount of bullshit that comes with the game. A lot of levels that I felt like they just tossed in because they could. They don't really make any sense. But, I mean, in my opinion, it could just be nostalgia, but I still praise Sunshine. I think it's one of the only Mario games, or I think, maybe not the only one, but I think it was the first one that was fully voiced. They each had their own voice actor. Get on up here. God damn it! Okay. We'll refill and get some water here before we go back up to the top. Now this one's always kind of a pain. And there we go. And we'll catch our ride before we miss out on that. I didn't start gaming until I was 16. It was just League and Skyrim. Oh, wow. Yeah, I feel like I definitely would have got into gaming a little bit later, but thankfully I have a brother that's about 3.5 years older than me. So, I always got the hand-me-downs. So whenever he got the, at the time, like the new DS, then I got his old one. And it always worked out well. I just love it. He's like, uh-oh. Oh, shit. I love, like, the slow, like, they just, like, raise their head and, like, oh, God. And then just collapse. A good 40 feet. Yeah, Jamie, I was super lucky. Like, most of our stuff was always hand-me-down items, so it always worked out well, because... Oh, don't do it. There we go. Like, but yeah, I would always get the older stuff, like the Game Boy Advance, Game Boy SP, PS2, PS1, and then finally, after playing with my brother for so long and just being the annoying brother, he begged my mom for me to get my own system. And then that's when she got me. It was a Super Mario Sunshine GameCube bundle. And I don't remember the exact year, but I was very young. And the rest is history. Kind of went from... I'm trying to think. I was raised like strictly Nintendo. Like played nothing but just GameCube. Then went to the Wii. Then at some point, I think I got a 360 in 2009. I believe it was. Then PC in 2011. And then it was just kind of gone back and forth. Oh, there we go. I did play my older brother's Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 when I was like 4 years old, but I sucked. I recently picked up Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5 on the 360. I don't know if 3 was on that or not, but I love the old school Tony Hawk games. Yeah, I've literally never owned a gaming console, just laptops. Oh wow. I guess I was kind of like I was kind of the same way, because mine was always like hand-me-downs, and I didn't get. I'm trying to think. I don't think I got my trying to think. I believe I got my first like official console that I bought until like the Series X, which was in 2022. Like, I was very late to the game. Give me just 1 second. Make sure I have everything. There we go. Okay. Episode 3. Oh god, I hate this one so much. Because this is one of the levels that I was talking about of where this game starts to show flaws. Like there's a bunch of levels that are really cool and really unique. But then there's going to be small levels like this that you can feel that I feel like they just tossed in whatever they could. Like there's one level in particular that you have to basically... So like, you know, the goal is obviously to collect the shine sprites. There's one level where to get to the platform that has the shine sprite, you have to talk to these random, like the random villagers, and they have to chuck you. And if you're not aimed just right, then they throw you off the side of the map, and it's an instant game over. Very, very frustrating. So it's just a bunch of weird... There's like a few weird levels like that, where it's really difficult to like the game. Especially young kid me, where I used to rage so bad. Alright. Please, God, let's do this in one attempt. I mean, all my gaming buddies on League are in their 40s, so never too late to jam games. Absolutely. Yeah, I definitely plan on gaming up until the point that I just can't. And I don't care if I'm 80 on hospice. Like my plan is to still play games. Oh shit. Okay, let's go for that. Need to go for this one and then that. Okay. This is so difficult for the jump times. Oh my god. Okay. Not bad. I thought for sure that, because like I normally always fall off there on that final part, but not too bad. I'll game to my risk, go out. Absolutely. Yeah, because what's that called? The carpal tunnel syndrome. Okay. Now, normally we could go ahead and start the other world, but I'm going to try to get to at least level 7. Because these really won't take that long to go through. I don't want to really speed through them. But we're gonna try to breeze through these. Red coins at Windmill Village. And I think too, I remember either reading or maybe seeing something that like this game was rushed because the GameCube had come out. They didn't have like really a big Mario game, and they had a lot of more stuff planned for this game, but it ended up getting pulled. So that may have been why we got some weird levels. Okay, so that one, which is really unfortunate because I know on some of the screenshots that I've seen, if they're real, I mean, they had some really cool enemies and some. I think there was supposed to be a train that you could take. Oh God. Okay, where's? No, there's one here. There's one that's in the air. Yeah, there we go. Where's the final one? Oh, there we go. Jam, do you have a favorite Nintendo game of all time? Because I know that you said that you mainly play League and Skyrim, but or do you have? I mean, you must have played some Nintendo at some point. Dun, 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 dun. Pokemon, I did have a 3DS for a while. Ooh, okay. Yeah, no, there was a lot of great Pokemon games that were on the 3DS, 2DS, and all those. There was one like, wasn't it like Black or Black Moon or Dark Moon or something? I think was one of the. Played white. I'm trying to think. It's been so long since I've played one of the old school Pokemon games. I'm trying to think. I had what was that called? I had Leaf Green, but that was on the Game Boy Advance. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I'm gonna fall off, aren't I? Oh, come on. Oh, this level's a pain in the ass. Let's clear all this out before we even attempt, because I know what's going to happen. I also had a emulator on my phone and tried like almost all the versions, but can't remember the name. I think I know what you're talking about. I think it might be called Emulator, or like it's got a real basic name, but you can search up almost any game that's on there. Because that's how I played. What's that? Pokemon. Not Fire, is it? Pokemon. Pokemon Red, I believe. Okay, we need to get rid of all this gunk, most that we can, because it's going to get in our way if not. You're not close enough? There we go. Come on. You gotta be kidding me! Okay. Let's hurry and get over here. And we're gonna need to clear out some more and go get some water, because if not, we're gonna be trapped. we go. Where did he go off to? I hear him. Oh, there he is. I forgot about the tornado. Come on, open your mouth. That's what she said. Okay, am I too close? Okay. Here we go. Damn it! It's too low. Okay, let's rush our ass over here. I think we had to do it one more time. Clear all this out. Damn it, come on now, get up here on this log. Am I not close enough for that? Okay, fixing to say. Let's back up some. So maybe it is a factor of being too close. And ground pound. Perfect. Yeah, I wish I could have played more games when I was a kid. We were a read a book or go outside family. Yeah. I know I didn't get too much time. I had a father that was like very anti anything tech. Hated TV, hated games. So the only real time that we got to, I mean, well, I'd say for like a good majority of the time, where the hell's the store? That we could play games is when we went to my grandparents' house on the weekend. We were kind of allowed to be kids, and we had this store in my town called Movie Gallery. It was like a southern version of Blockbuster, and we would always rent games and play them there. But then kind of in like the later years, he kind of eased up, or we were old enough to like sneak around better and play certain things. But I mean, if it had not been for hand-me-downs, we wouldn't have had much. We did not have very much money whatsoever. But we got very lucky and just either knew people that were getting rid of a system or were like getting something new, so then they gave us the old. So it really worked out for us. My parents even got rid of the TV with 3 channels after, oh my god. So they were like really just old school then. Which I had a great grandma that was that way. She was not really anti-TV, but she just didn't believe in having one. So like whenever we went over there, it was always like reading books and going outside and playing ball, which like nowadays I love that. Like I'm so glad that we got to have that memory with her. But she was definitely like, oh, you ain't playing no Nintendo. We're going outside to play some ball. It's like, okay, Granny, I guess that's okay. Alright, let's take a little happy ass over there. Get off the rope! Okay. Let's see if we can do this and not completely mess up. So we're going... Wait, which one is... Oh, wait, no, I know which level this is now. I'm going to, like, the wrong area. So we have to avoid this leg, because if not, we're going to be getting injured. Here we go. Let's see, how do I think there might be a leaf or something back here that we can hit, or I might be able to make the jump to the logs. Let's try it. Ooh, we should be good. Now, how do we get... Oh, God! Perfect. Oh yeah, I'm glad for the way we were raised, but now as an adult I'm making up for it. Yeah, I am the same way. I feel like that's why at my current age, everybody that I know that I went to school with, like they're all married, have kids, are doing normal adult things. Meanwhile, I'm like, I got my 4th TV in my game room. You know, I'm over here buying like Mario posters and old games and DVD collections, VHS tape collections. Just a big kid. A big, fat, 30-year-old, bald kid. There we go. This one's kind of a pain in the ass as well. Oh, God. I don't like the speed. Oh, gosh. Okay. Oh, no! Yeah, if I remember, this is the part that I always have trouble on, because this thing will like spin in some funky directions. And if you go too early, then your guy will slide off the block. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. And it sucks because if you die at any part in this, it's just over. You have to do it all over again. Like there's no checkpoint. It's just you're just dead. Oh, I did my first Lego build after I met my BF, and I'm hooked. I've always wanted to get into Lego builds, but it seems like they're really pricey too. Like they are not cheap, especially if you buy the ones that are like the big sets. Which one did you do with your BF? Oh, God. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, we're screwed here. Oh, my God. How are we going to get this? We have to go here real quick. Red block. Oh my God, that was way too close. There we go. I did the Parrot, he did a Honda. Oh, okay, cool. I think my sister, she used to do those. She had one that was like a Barbie boat or a Barbie, some sort of like Barbie world. Like Barbie's car or like a. But I think it was like a pirate boat. I mean, this was like 7 years ago, but I just remember her getting into Legos for a brief period, and we were like, I think my mom didn't know at the time, like, and I didn't know either how expensive that some sets were. Like, if you get like the real big ones, like the Pirates of the Caribbean. My BF is a huge nerd and has a whole Lego collection. He's helping me bring out my energy. Oh, that is awesome. You're like, no one's ever too old to enjoy something that they had as a, you know, just like, I guess, like just a young inner childhood hobby. I feel like as long as you're doing what you are, let's see, how do I word this correctly? As long as you're doing what you need to do in life, then I think then you're able to, like, you know, splurge with those little kid things. But if you're one of these people that's just like not doing anything in life and trying to do these hobbies, then probably not the best thing then for you. Bastard, get your ass back here. Oh, come on. There we go. See, and even these levels are kind of weird. Like, these are supposed to be like the boss levels of each one. It's just you chasing him around. But now that we beat level 7, there is one last episode which, for each level. But we might save those and come back and do them. But now we can move on to the next world, which is Ricco Harbor. This one's got some challenging levels as well. There's like one where I think we have to surf. That's kind of a pain. Well, I'm not in debt, so I think I'm doing better than most people my age. Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, thankfully, which I know I've never really been in debt. I mean, I've had like times where I've had to buy things and pay pay payments, but you always hear of like these like some people that just are in massive debt at the age of 20, and it's just like, how do you get yourself in that bad of shape? Either because like poor spending, or they just go like way overboard on some items. But I've always been fairly good there. Then again, like I should not say a single word, because I'm the fucking guy that's like, oh, okay, my light bill's due this Thursday, but there's like a Wii for sale in my local thrift store. So, and even though it like gets me already having like 2 Wiis, I'm like, well, but yeah, I could find a use for the, for that one. I'm like the world's worst of that. Well, that's fun. I do the same thing. But I feel like, thankfully, though, my hobbies that I have are not too expensive. Like, one hobby that I love is I go Goodwill shopping, like once a month. And I don't go to like flip and sell. I just go to like look for games or DVDs. And that's not really a very expensive thing like that. Because I feel like most people my age are into boats and cars. Meanwhile, I'm like an old lady, like, oh, I'm going to go to Goodwill and find me some clothes and some shorts and some games and stuff. So thankfully, I guess gaming is the real kind of only expensive hobby that I have. Like, I'm such an old man. I love stuff like Goodwill or thrift stores, flea markets. I love all that sort of stuff. Bargains and deals. Oh shit. I love the noises. Okay. I don't think we can do this all in one, can we? Oh wow. We actually might be able to. Or not. Oh my god, barely pulled that off. Oh no. We might have to smash one of his arms and pull it off. What? Give me your arm, or your tentacle. Poor guy, we're just pulling off his arms. It's so messed up. Oh. Yeah, we'll just pull it off. And I hate the sound it makes. Okay, we should be able to get it now. Perfect. I like to go to thrift stores and find spooky dolls. LOL, yeah, I don't spend on nails or makeup or haircuts. I'd rather game and feed my chickens. Hey, there you go. Which, I saw your video, the one that you posted, what was her names now? Pretty Hen? Or Pretty Girl? I think was the name? I think it's what, or it was like it was a short that you uploaded where you had posted 2 of them on there. Honey Hen, and Bay Girl. That's it. Yeah, yeah. Okay. All right, let's dive on here to the next one. All right, next one is Blooper. Oh, God. Blooper Surfing Safari. Here we go. Okay. Let me start this. I will actually be right back. Give me just one moment. Okay, I am back. Perfect. Okay. What I see here, my blind daughters. Anyone else in chat? Come chat with us. I see some other people here. Yeah. It's I'll actually say that I'm pretty surprised with how everything's been. Because of course, like I feel like if you do online content, of course you always would like to see it grow and to have an audience, but truly, like I never wanted to be famous or like get big, but it would, you know, it's always nice to have people just to like talk with and all that. But I'm really enjoying, for the first time probably since day one that I made this channel, I can say that I'm actually having fun with the content that I'm uploading for the first time since like 2011. And even though there's not too many people here, it's still been like an absolutely fun time. So thank you to all the people that have been here, that come by to hang out, like Jam and Hopper, Heavy, Maddie. It means the absolute world to me. Oh God. Now, what's funny is, I forgot what level I was on. What level am I supposed to be on? Oh, the surfing. That's right, okay. We need to go back over here. Yeah, it's something that I've always wanted to dive into. I always wanted to get into streaming, because I feel like that would be more fun. But I was always so shy. And I felt like I didn't know what to say. And I know, reading a lot of the comments that pop up in Sissy's chat, I was like, man, this is what's going to happen to me. I don't know if it's for me to do or not. But I will say it's been fun. And if it never grows past this point, if it's just like a few people each time, then I'm also fine with that. I feel like the main thing is you have to make sure that you're having fun. You know what I mean? You can't just chase money and fame, because I feel like people can tell if you're being genuine or not. And a lot of the time I feel like people just immediately want to get big, just want to get famous and do all that shit. But I truly, and I know it sounds like a completely just bullshit answer, but truly, like, my goal is to never been big. It's just I want to gather a group of people and be able to provide a safe place for people just to hang out and laugh, chill, because we all go through shit in this world. I just want to do my part and like just make a nice little happy, safe place for people just to hang out and game, talk, chill, game, laugh. Just a nice little warm place. Now I don't want to get myself jinxed, but I am very surprised that I haven't died yet. Typically by this point I've already died two or three different times. But some of these bad levels that I normally die on, getting through them on like the first attempt, which is kind of crazy. Now the real question is, James, when are you going to get into streaming? I feel like we got to see some chicken content. Maybe do like daily feeding streams. Go around, feed them all. Then like some bonus content whenever they get pissed and like, you know, go to fight you or chase you and shit. Just have some wild chickens on there. But I am legit shy too. Yeah, it's so hard. Because for years, like I've always been able to just sort of hide behind recordings. Like if I mess up, if I stutter, or just do something, I can kind of just cut it out in post and move on. But now that you're live, like anything that you say, if you stutter, if you slip up, if you burp, if you fart, it's all live. And I almost feel like I'm on a stage and people are just staring at me like, come on, Tuppy, say something funny. And I feel like half the stuff I say is either like, this is Super Mario Sunshine, and thank you all. It's sort of like the episode of Drake and Josh where Josh is doing like the news and he has like the nervous tick or like the twitch, and he's like shaking like oh ow oh ow. I feel like that's me on a live stream. It's like my brain starts to get fried. I'm like, thank you all for being here, and tonight is gonna be sunshine. Okay. Gotta wait for the candy cane to come back. There we go. These damn squids, or octopuses, or whatever they are. Wait, am I even going the right way? Oh no, I'm not. Oh my god! There we are. See if I remember how to get over there. How I... Oh, that's right. Okay. Maybe I could get to it from up here. Because we got to get to that platform and bounce. Okay, so no, so we do have to go around. Damn. There we go. You motherfucker! No! Damn! How dare you! Okay. So then go from there, bounce across. Okay, now I know where to go. Gotta try to avoid these ghosts. Oh, are you gonna be kidding me? Okay. Don't panic. No, 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 no. Nope. There we go. Holy crap. I have super low self-esteem. So bad that, so one bad comment could throw me off. And since you asked, I also hide online because my ex is scary. I don't want him to see me or find me. Oh my god. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. Not with the crazy ex. But like growing up, I had a really bad speech problem. It started off with me saying certain words wrong. So it was like I don't know if that's classified as like a speech impediment, but it's like I would say things like instead of yellow, it was like lello. Like I couldn't pronounce certain letters. And then as I got older, it kind of developed more into like stuttering. I wasn't a real bad stutterer, I guess is the word for it. But it would get bad if like my anxiety got bad, or if I got really nervous, then it would really get bad. Which is funny because like public speaking and all of that, like terrified me. But for some reason I was like, I want to do a YouTube thing, which is like all about talking. And I think I still stutter to this day, not quite as bad as when I was a kid, but so I definitely feel you on about the low self-esteem. It is extremely hard. Oh, come on. Now this is the one that I think I have problems with the most. Yeah, okay, yeah, the rotating blocks. Looks rather simple. And honestly, once you get into like the groove of it, it's not too bad, but then there's like a little checkpoint in the middle that kind of slows you down. Okay, here we go. Let's keep the streak alive of not dying. Oh god. This one's kind of hard because it's a across the way jump. Okay. Nice and calm. Nice and calm. I'm not panicking. I am Mario. I will not freak out here. Let's just casually grab the one up. These look terrifying, but you know what? We're going to stay calm during the whole process. We're going to jump. Okay. We're going to wait for this to come back around. We're going to own these. Oh God. We're going to own them. We're going to own them. Don't panic, Tyler. Don't panic. Okay. I am sweating through my chair. Okay. All right. Last part. Super simple. Same thing as before. Block, jump, block, jump. Okay. 3, 2, 1. Go. Oh god! Oh no! I knew it too! Damn! Oh, we were doing so good, and now I have to do that spinning block part again. I knew I should have waited just a second longer. I thought we were in the clear. Okay. Oh my god! Okay, what's good is we can keep grabbing this one up, so we won't really go down anywhere, so to speak. Our health will still, our total lives will stay the same. Okay. Okay. Holy crap. Don't panic. We're gonna wait for it to spin one more time. Right after the blue. And go. This is where I messed up at the first time. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, why did I just do that? Oh my god, oh my god. Let's go. Okay. So unfortunately we did die, but not really too bad. like I'm not a pretty girl. I don't wear makeup, and people would shit on me for it and call me a man. No, come on now. You're being way too hard on yourself. I actually think it's more attractive if a woman is all natural like that, because I don't like the real, like the ones that really just doll themselves up with so much makeup. There's something more attractive just about somebody being completely natural and not afraid to show it. I mean, that's just me, but because I feel like I feel like it takes a level of confidence to go out like that, and I think that's why it's so attractive. Is because like we can see that the person doing that is having to be so strong and like fearless to go out with something, you know, just like letting their true self out. Like not very many can ever do that. Okay. I'm gonna miss it. Ooh, just in time. I think I can just jump across from here. There we go. Perfect. Oh, shit. No. There we go. Yank that arm off. All right, I feel like we gotta just do it one more time, or I think this one might be 3. Even though, see, and that was something else too. It seems like a lot of the boss fights are repeated. Like, oh, I thought I had it. Because like this Gooper Blooper, we versed him the first time on the first level of this, then here again, then there's another level, or like there's a whole different world where we have to do it again. So there's a bunch of levels where it's kind of repeated, and you think it would be different each time, but it's really not. It's pretty much like the same thing. Like the arm can smack you, it spits up goop on you. Are you kidding me? And I just wonder if that's the levels that, like, when they took content out of the game because it was being rushed, if that's the ones that they had to cut stuff from. I'm not gonna make that, am I? Crap. Okay, let me get up here. We're so close to. There we go. What did you say? And like in real life, I don't care, but online people say heinous shit. They do. I mean, I knew that the online world could be toxic, but I did not know, I guess, how toxic that they were until I started seeing Sissy's chat. Like, sometimes there's shit on there that just makes me so irate. Because like, you know that it's people just, like, randomly either scrolling through, they see her stream, and they just think, like a bad thought, and instead of just, like, moving on because they don't like it, they just typed in the most horrible shit ever. The absolute horrible shit. Maybe we could play a game together while you stream and I could get warmed up. Yeah, absolutely. Do you play, or what, are you mainly on PC, you said, correct? I think it's mainly what you play? You're not really a console gal? Red coins. Oh, this is the other surfing one. Okay. Yeah, PC only. Yeah, I would definitely be down. I have a Steam account. I don't get on it too often because back in the day I had a full-blown PC setup, and I was like 80% PC and then 20% console. But anymore, I'm mainly on console like that, the Xbox Series X or like the Switch. But I would definitely be down for that. We could definitely find some games to play. Oh, I chose the wrong one. This is gonna be real hard. I think I remember where the... Oh god. This is especially the one I thought. Because I remember this level not being too bad, except there's 2 coins that are kind of in tight spots. Oh. Let's see, I follow these. Oh yeah, the one up in the air. And one through here. One in the middle of the ship, or of those ships there, so then there's one more that I'm missing. Where is that at? It's okay, I'm gonna get the one that's over here. Oh no. That one. Where's the last one? Wait, am I drunk? What am I missing here? Oh, I did. How did I miss that? Now the problem is the camera angle is going to mess me up here bad. Extremely bad. Oh god, because if you bump into anything once, you are dead. Like instant death. And then you can't even hop off this thing. You have to time up the jump on the platform to get the shine sprite. Oh god. There we go. Okay. Hey, Hopper, how's it going? Game's going pretty good. We were trying to not die any, because typically I die like at least 40 times, but we died once so far. But other than that, it's been pretty good. Playing some Super Mario Sunshine. Opera, I don't know if you were here earlier, but this was the first game that I ever owned. I got it for Christmas, and it's what started my gaming journey. And let me get the picture popped back up on here. I decided to play this after I came across a very special photo of a young, chubby, fat picture of me at a birthday party. I don't know if that's showing on the screen or not. This is from a birthday party where it seems like my old copy of the game had got trashed. And I think my mom went to GameStop and bought me it. But as you can tell, I'm super excited with my fancy glasses. The ones that if you went outside, like the sun would turn them into like shades. Yeah, super badass. But I found that and I was like, okay, I'm going to definitely pop that up on here tonight. Not even sure if it popped up on the screen, but... I'm doing good. Just came back from the store. Oh, nice. What you shopping for tonight? I know Jam's got herself some wine. Did you go wine shopping by chance? Find some snacks, some goodies on this Saturday? On this Saturday? Alright. Come on, climb the fence. I remember how much of a pain this one was. He keeps running away. Come on, get up there. Oh, I'm so bad with this controller. Okay. Oh, he's so too damn fast. So I mean, because he just runs in like one giant circle the entire time. All right. There we go. Finally. Holy crap. Ice cube trays for enchiladas, and beer for my dad and mom. There you go. Cheap wine with some Powerade for taste. I've actually never tried that. Is that combo like very good? Well, which Powerade do you get? I used to always like the one that was the I don't think it's cherry. Or is there cherry? Or it's like strawberry maybe? Is the one that I'm thinking of? Yes, it really helps the blue one. Oh, wow. I'm gonna have to try that. I mean, I rarely drink wine. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. There's one called like Kentucky Blue, I think, or Kentucky White. Maybe I'm saying it wrong. It's one of those. I had it at my brother's wedding, which is a whole other story. It was my first time ever having wine, and let's just say I was in charge of playing the music, and I may or may not have got a little bit too tipsy. That was my first experience with wine. Oh shit, we messed up. Let's we'll load in, then we'll back out. Let's go on to the next world, and we'll do this one later. The red one, fruit punch. Okay, doesn't work as well. I'm gonna have to try that. Let's see here. Let's back out and go to the next world. Okay. Did you try an IPA beer? I don't know if I'm trying to think. There was a, I guess it's IPA. The wrestler Stone Cold Steve Austin. I've tried his beer, and I think his beer is a IPA. I may be wrong. But it wasn't bad. It's just I don't really even drink anymore. I was never like a beer guy. I was always more of like a shot guy, either shot or Jello shots. I know back in my crazy teen days, it was always either Jack Daniels and Coke, or there was one called Honey. Oh, what was that, like Jim Beam? Is it Jim Beam Honey? Or I think what that was called. Oh no, it was American Honey. That was a really, really, really good alcohol. There we go. What the? Yeah, wine can be a bit much for early drinkers, but I used to slam a pint or two of vodka a night. My God. Which kind of vodka? Like just the normal, what's it called? Like the Grey Goose, or the Absolute vodka. I was sober for 4 years though, so I don't go crazy anymore. Oh yeah, I was the same way. See, mine was, I could feel myself going down like a dark path. I was like, okay, maybe I should like probably just stop. Because it never got crazy. Like I was never like driving or just any shit like that. But it just got to the point where I was drinking until I blacked out more. Like I couldn't just sit there and just drink. It was like, oh okay, I'll drink, and then I'd be having so much fun. Get the hell away from me. Die. I would get a little bit too... Nope. Oh, God. Come on now. I would get a little bit too drunk and was like blacking out more, so I had to step away. There we go. It was when I was with my abusive boyfriend. I was actively trying to go... Oh. I'm sorry to hear that. But at least you were able to see the writing on the wall and then stop. You know, many people can't. And for those people that don't think that it's a disease, like, they're definitely wrong. Alcohol was one of the hardest things for me to get over. Very, very, very hard. Oh God. No, 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 no! Sorry for oversharing. Yeah, that's why I stopped. No, hey, anything is welcome here. Like, let me make that perfectly clear for anybody that might be seeing this now or if you see this later, I want my streams to be able to have people talk about whatever they want. Like, do not fear of oversharing. Like, this place is meant to be a safe place for anybody with any kind of discussions. Air Madness, Tilt, Slam, Bam. Matter of fact, before I forget, let me make you mod, Jam, just in case we get some naughties in the chat. Here we go. But yeah, that's definitely something that I take very serious. It's like, I don't want people to be rude in the comments, because I feel like we get plenty of that during the day, whether it be on social media or in person. So I want this place to be a nice, safe place for anybody. No harshness, no politics, please. Just a fun, safe place. Get these stairs to grow up here. Okay. Let's go for the big one first. Oh shit. Nope. Damn it. Come on now. Like, this is such a random level. It's just so random. You just send them flying. Think you're appreciating? Oh, absolutely, Jam. Thank you. You're definitely one of the few that I trust here, because I've seen you throw down the band hammer on people in like NASCAR speed, so I definitely have confidence in you. Like, there's times over on Sissy's chat, if I'm trying to like ban somebody or time somebody out, like, before I can even click on the button, you already have them gone. Like, it's just that full-on NASCAR pit crew speed of yours that you've sent somebody to the banished side. And, I mean, I've never seen speed like that before in my life. Okay. One more to do. I feel like we're breezing through these pretty quickly. Because there's a few levels that I think we have left that are going to be a little bit difficult. It's the League fingers. Oh, for sure. Just God, I've not played League in years. In years. Okay. I will say, I think that's one of the things that I've noticed, or that I noticed whenever I was a kid, is just how good the soundtrack is, or the soundtrack is to this game. Like, every level just feels so unique with the song that's playing. My favorite, which will be coming up soon, there's a level called Noki Bay, I believe is how it's pronounced, I think. Or no, sorry, not that one. Serena Beach. It's like this really cool kind of like sunset on the beach map. The soundtrack, it's got this really kind of scary tone, but it sounds, it's like an eerie, beautiful sound. Where are we on? Level 3. Wiggler ahoy! Full steam ahead. Oh god, here she comes. Here she comes. get up there in time. Oh my god. Okay, so we gotta time this up. We gotta water these plants until they go off, and then he hits them. Oh, like that? Okay. Did not think that that was gonna work. And then smash a specific spot of the body. We can't do the same one, can we? Oh shit, too early. Or no, oh, okay, never mind then. Get me out of his stomach and his feet! Yeah, now she's really pissed for sure. Can we do it again? Oh god. Because I think the third one we have to move. Because she won't come back here, I don't believe. Okay, yeah, I think I go to the other one. By the way, how is the game audio? Jim, is it too loud, or does it sound pretty leveled? Are you kidding me? We got so launched. Wait, it's underwater. How can I even get that? Yeah, I can't even reach that anyway. He's underwater. No! Get away! No! Get away! I'm tired of being launched! Get me out! Alright, come on, bitch. Get your ass over here. Oh! Is she underwater again? Holy crap. Oh god, then she's just gonna melt into the sea. It's so morbid too. It's really good on game sounds fine, nor too loud, but I can wait. Game sounds fine, nor too loud? Wait, okay, am I having a stroke? Oh, not too loud. Oh, okay. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, if at any point my mic gets too loud for the game, let me know. I can turn it down a little because I'm on there. Yeah, we'll try that. Those League fingers at it again. It's all good. How long have you played League for now? Because I mean, based off your blocking speed on her stream, I feel like at least 5 years. Oh, come on, get your ass up there. Wait, okay, I'm so backwards. Where am I going? I think I might be having a stroke. 14 years? Yeah, my god, your fingers are going to work. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought maybe like 5 years, but yeah, now it makes sense. Now it makes perfect sense. Hey Ty, ever put watermelon slices in your Kool-Aid? I have not, no. But that does sound really good. Fun fact, Hopper, there's a level coming up where it's going to involve some watermelons. Wait, damn, I keep forgetting to look at the level. Which one? Oh, okay, now I know, it's the damn Sandbird. When I find a game I like, I stick with it. Yeah, I am the same way. That's kind of like with me and Rocket League. I got that randomly on PC. There's a site called, I think it's Humble Bundle? Or Humble Bundle? It's like a charity site. Like you give so much money and then you get so many games for the price. that you paid. And I got Rocket League, and I was like, oh, this game seems decent at first. Fast forward many years later, and I played it on PC and now on Xbox, and it's just so hard to like find a different game, especially whenever you have one that you love a lot. Fallout 4 for me, that and DayZ. DayZ? What is that? What is that, Hopper? What is DayZ? Is that the game that we play like 24/7 and die constantly in and wreck cars by accident and starve to death on? Game sounds so much fun. It always makes me super nervous, especially the tail. Oh god. See, and if this wasn't bad enough, holy crap, then you have to time it up here because he's gonna turn. And you've got to hope that you're on the right side of the... Oh god. Oh, no! Like that. This is one of those levels where it could be a real pain. Because if you're not standing just right, you'll just fall right off. Oh, that is so annoying. Alright, take 2. Let's go for the worst one. Oh my god, it starts sliding, making you slide. Okay. Okay, I've got to get timed up or get this in the right position here. Come on. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, please don't knock me off, please don't knock me off, please don't knock me off. Okay, oh, and then I think I have to survive one more time. Because the coin is... Actually, we might be able to reach that in time. We have to wait for the wing to go up right at the end here. Come on. There we go. Holy crap. Where's it at? Plus, all my buddies are on League. It's so much fun. This game looks challenging for a kid's game. I can see why you would rate it this. It is. I feel like this is definitely. See, and that's what's so weird. Like, it's definitely like a kid's game, but I feel like it's. There's so many levels that are just bullshit like this. That like as a kid, I could not beat this game. Could not beat this game. I think I beat it for the first time, like when I was 20 years old. Like I went out to a retro game store, found a GameCube, decided to play it, and still like just struggled my ass off with it. But yeah, I feel like it's definitely harder. It's definitely one of the harder Mario games, just because of some of the bullshit levels like that. I heard that everyone who grew up to this said they just got angry and would never play it. Yeah, I can. Even though this was like my childhood game and I adore it and always will, there is definitely, like, I understand why whenever people are talking about the greatest Mario games, how they typically go from Super Mario 64 straight to like Galaxy. It makes perfect sense. Because even though this game was cool and it was unique for the time with like voice acting and all that and it looking really good, it seems like like, for example, this level here, you will face this guy in a couple other worlds, and all it is like he's going to challenge you to a race. It's like there's no pace with the missions. Like they'll start off normal and it'll seem fine, and then all of a sudden it'll say chase this guy, you know. And like the boss fight, which is level 7 on each world, is just you chasing the fake Mario and spraying him with water. So even though I love this game and I will always play it, there's just so many things that seem out of place. And just super random. And I don't know if it's the fact that some things got pulled, but if that's the case, you feel like they could have, you know, added in at least something else to not make it be so random. There we go. Especially the jigsaw puzzle. Oh, yeah, if you think that's bad, you just wait. There are some other levels that, honestly, it makes you feel like the game creators were like, you know what, let's just fuck with them more. Like, let's add in this. It's such random shit. But I mean, some levels make sense. But then there's others where it's like, I don't get it. Like, what were you thinking? Or if you were so rushed for time, there's so many other ideas that you could have gone with instead of that. Now, what's funny is when I first got this physical copy of this game on the Switch, when they were doing the limited run celebration thing, I decided to try to platinum this game, which is get 120. I think there's 100 and where's it at? How do I get it to pop up? There we go. There's like 120 shine sprites in total, and then every level there's all these like hidden there's like all these hidden stars on each level. Some for getting 100 coins, and then there's like so many amount of blue coins, which blue coins in this game, every 10 equal 1 shine sprite. So there's like so many blue coins, and then some stars are hidden. If you see like a patch of yellow butterflies, one of those will have. There's just a bunch of random shit. I did it one time and almost pulled out the remaining of my hair. But yeah, and I keep forgetting what I'm doing. Gotta head back and at least beat level 7 of this one, then we'll move on to the next world. Because I forget, I think there's 7 worlds, or maybe there's even 8. Oh, there we go. Now, Jim, you said that you didn't have a GameCube growing up. Hopper, did you? Or have you even played any GameCube games before? Because I know that you're kind of younger, but I don't remember if you had told me that if you had played any GameCube games. Oh no, you don't. Well, speaking of one that's kind of BS, like for example this level. It's the same red coin ones as before, like there's going to be 8 coins that you have to find. Seems kind of simple, like, oh, okay, there might be one hidden here. And I think at one point, there's some that's like in a group of fish that you have to catch. Oh yeah, these. But they speed up away from you. Oh, okay, maybe look like a complete liar. make it super simple of all times. When I was trying to shit on the game, makes it just extremely easy. Okay, there's this one. Oh no, this is the one where they take off from you. I mean, look at that. There we go. Okay. I think that's the only 2 they're going to be out of the coral reef. What the? Let me down in the hole. Okay, let's see here. One in there. Oh, there it is. Here we go. I think so, but only watched my brothers played it. I mainly played PS2, Xbox, and the Wii. Growing up, at least. Oh, those are so many good systems. See, now I did not get to play the original Xbox. I never had one of those, but I played a lot of the PS2, and then of course the Wii, because I think the Wii. I'm trying to remember. I know in like my preteen years, we got one because they played GameCube games also, so it made it super nice. And I think we got one kind of later into its lifespan, so it was definitely cheaper. But very, very, very good. Very good game systems. All right, this should be the boss level. Okay. So we'll go ahead and catch this, and then I think next level is going to be the theme park, which is one of my personal favorites. Okay, here we go with this bullshit. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, let me up. What? He just turned around like halfway through. Let me spray you. Okay, what is going on, game? Please, just end. Oh my god. Okay, what is going on here? Finally! Holy crap. I played The Simpsons Hit and Run, Kung Fu Chaos, Planet 51, and Dead Block on the Xbox, PS2, Slim. It was fantastic. I remember Sly Cooper. That and Simpsons. I think, or no, we had Simpsons. What was that called? It wasn't Hit and Run that I had. It was the other one, the one that was like Crazy Taxi. I like the Simpsons version. I can't remember now. You played with Simpsons characters giving ride. Like you were timed. You had to give rides to the people, and under certain time limits. Can I think of what that was called now? Okay. So now we've got done with Bianco Hills, I think that's how you say it, Rico Harbor, and Gelato Beach. Even though we have the 8th episode, but those are kind of like a bonus that you can do later, I guess, really at the end of the game. We won't do those right now. We'll go on to the theme park. Oh crap. Oh, you also had Over the Hedge. Oh, man. Like, besides being a good game, that is such a good movie. I think it came out for the GameCube as well. Or maybe I'm wrong.
villain's secret hideout must be there.
I just love the voice. I play a lot of online Flash games, and when I could, many have been addicting games. Holy shit, that is a core memory and a half. I used to play addicting games. There was a game on there, kind of embarrassing to say, but there was a game called there was a game called Spank the Monkey. Don't ask. But it was like a toy monkey, and then your mouse button, you had to like grab a hand, and then if you flicked the mouse super fast and then slap the monkey, if you hit it at like a certain speed, it would start playing the song like "Good Times." Doom, doom, da doom, da doom, 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 doom. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. But God, I used to play that on there, and then what were some of the others? There was one called Interactive Buddy. It was like a weird gray, like a little gray animated guy, and then you got points from beating him up. There was like a fist, a gun, a knife, and you could like shoot him, stab him, shock him, and you would get money, and then money to unlock new items. Loved playing that one. Can I think of some of the others? I don't know why. Oh, here we go. This is fixing to be one of the coolest cutscenes, in my opinion, in the entire game. I don't know why, but as a kid, this used to creep me the hell out. Just seeing him just like stand there with the waves opening up.
What happened? Did the perpetrator get away?
No, not quite get away. Holy shit, it's so tall. Oh, hell. Amazing! What a spectacle! Is this a new show? Is this a new show of ours? You guys are great! Whoever hired you needs a raise! I love how you play the fearless hero, and he's like a bad version of you, but you both look the same and stuff. Well, as director of this park, I want to ensure your success. So how about I provide you with a hero's vehicle? Follow me. Oh, it's so good. Now this is kind of difficult. You have to, I forgot how many times you have to make contact, but you have to shoot them with these rockets. Oh shit, this is gonna be a little bit more difficult with this controller. Can we hit him from here? Oh, damn, so close. Oh, I actually hit him, let's go! Go. I don't know how many more times. There we go. Oh shit. Oh, that's it. Let's go. And this was the debut of Kid Bowser, Baby Bowser, by the way.
Leave my mama alone, you bad man. I won't let you take Peach away. Mama Peach? I'm your mama?
What?
Yeah, Papa told me all about it. He told me my mama got kidnapped by a bad man named Mario. So you're Bowser's son? So I came here to rescue her. So the graffiti, that was you?
Yeah, Peach, no shit. How could you not tell?
I draw with this
Oh, that's right, because our flood device and his paintbrush were made by the same people.
He said,
Mario's a bully. He never fights fair.
he said,
Junior, you gotta try to outsmart Mario.
so I tried to get Mario sent to prison. But they didn't lock him up, and now he came to steal Mama Peach again. You pest, stop following us.
No, they're getting away again.
No, not again. It appears to be heading toward Corona Mountain.
Let me see what you said. Like Fancy Pants in the truck games. Fancy Pants. Was that the little stick figure with like the kind of long hair and the baggy pants that you could like draw? Or like you would like draw the track or something? I believe is what it was called. Papa's Pizza, the arcade version. Okay, I think I do remember that now. Now the pizza one, I might be thinking of something else, but I remember I played on a site called Cool Math Games, and there was like all these kitchen cooking. There was like a burger joint one and a pizza joint. Like you would like cook. I don't know if that's like the same thing, but I do remember or there was one cooking game that I used to play on there. I don't remember if that's the same one or not. Dude, the Beach Cannon's Secret. Okay. Just sneak past all these. Oh, he's glitched. Oh, never mind. No, he's not. Louie games. I feel like those are familiar as well. Were those on Addicting Games as well, Hopper? I'm trying to remember. Oh, this one ain't too bad. Okay. Gotta wait for it to come back. Oh, wait. Oh, God. I gotta time this up. God damn it. I thought it was gonna spawn in time. It's the ones on Cool Math. Okay. Yeah, because I remember having to play that like my junior year. We had a teacher that was on The Voice. And he thought that he was going to just be like the next big star. Meanwhile, he got voted off in like the first round. But I remember we would not do anything. Oh shit! During his class, so we would get sent next door to the labs, and we would just play like Cool Math games almost all day. Damn, what am I doing wrong? Okay, that's gonna go away. Okay. So those are both gonna go. Gotta wait. There we go. Okay. Perfect. This one's not too bad. You just gotta time it up. 3, 2, 1. Ooh, question. Should we attempt to go for the 1-up? Or just play it safe and go to the end? I'll let you guys decide here. Should I be safe and just avoid the 1-up? Or should we try to go for the 1-up in the small corner over here and then go to the finish? One up, it. 1-up, never play safe. Aye, aye, Captain. Please do good. Please do good. Please do good. Please do good. Go. Go. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Let's go. Balls deep, as I say on League. There you go. I swear, I almost lost to Jan the other night when I was playing, or when I was testing out the wrestling game, and we were talking about the character's chest hairs, and you said, "Oh yeah, that's just my pelt." I don't know why, but I've had that stuck in my head the past night and a half, just thinking of my pelt. Maybe it's just the word pelt, like, because it's not as funny if it's like, oh, my hairy chest, but it's just, that's my pelt. I don't know why, it just seems so crazy to me for some reason. By the way, if you're new here, feel free to subscribe. I'm trying to go live at night, playing some games. I'm not the best at it, which I'm sure you guys could probably already tell if any of you have been here for quite some time. But yeah, but we just play games at night, chill, hang out. Then I post some other videos on my channel, such as achievement guides, repair videos, thrift store finds, things like that. But if you would like, feel free to subscribe. Maybe even drop a like or an insult down below and let me know what you'd like to see next, or what I should be doing. Either way, it's very great to have you here on this wonderful late night stream where I am fucking up royally. Yeah, very nice to have you all here. I apologize for my awkwardness. I will get better at it. How did I end up here after the... Okay. Let's observe. Coin there. Let's go for that one first. Oh, I messed up big time. Damn. It's all good. We'll get back around here. Go. Okay. What? How I drop? There we go. Alright, let's grab this bad boy. Or actually, let's grab the one down here. Oh, we're not going to be high enough. Okay. Take two. Let's grab that. Okay. Messed up again. Where was the other one? Because... okay, there's that one. Now, I know that there is... how the fuck did I get on the outside from the top? What? I keep hitting the wrong button and I can't see a damn thing! Okay. Let's get back around. What I'm getting stuck on everything in my path. Okay. There we go. Let me see here. Oh my god, I'm gonna slam my head through a wall. Make sure that I'm hitting the right button this time. Let's knock these little creatures off. So that'd be 6, 7. Where is the... Oh, there's... Okay, there's number 8. Okay, let's drop off of here. Alright, can we get the one on the ship from here? With ease. Let's get back up here one more time. How did I... There we go. Perfect. As Ralphie May's son say, whenever he don't care what elf it, or yeah, F it. Like what I like watching the retro games. Yeah, I just there's just something so. I mean, even though gaming, you know, has changed a lot, there's still something so special about coming back to just these old school ones, especially one that you had whenever you were a kid. Because like whenever I play this, I don't. It's like for example. A game series that I really enjoy is Red Dead Redemption, and whenever I play it, I have an absolute blast. I just love the world, love the story, the characters. But like when I play this, it is almost, it's like I almost go back in time, and it's just like I can remember all the things that I used to do back then. People that were around that are sadly no longer here, like going over to my grandparents' house and then going to McDonald's, getting a Happy Meal, going over to movie gallery, renting a movie for the weekend, coming home, playing this, staying up super late to watch, I think it was called Viva La Bam on MTV1 or maybe MTV2. Just so many just good memories, you know. Yeah, retro games are the best. Viva La Bam was so good, too. Which, I didn't know this. A couple of months ago, I was at a Goodwill up near St. Louis. And I found... there was like a DVD box set of seasons 4 and 5 of Viva La Bam. And they had it for like $5. And I checked it. It had all the discs in it. And I forgot what it was. Because you know how like sometimes the phones will... Like the phones will like pop up things that you've like Googled. I think maybe I'd Googled like the other seasons to like see if I could finish up the collection and stuff. And apparently those DVDs, I don't know if they're rare, but they are so much money. The one that I have, seasons 4 and 5, there's copies going for like $68. Which I mean, granted in some way games cost that, but like an old DVD set, which I guess makes sense because they weren't re-released at any point after. I don't believe, and I don't think that they're on any kind of streaming service. But they're really pricey. Oh, Hopper, no, there was a show called Viva La Bam. It starred Bam Margera from Jackass. He had like a reality TV sitcom where it was kind of like Jackass. He would mess with his family and like his uncle Don Vito and stuff. That's kind of what that is. He's Bam Margera. What will he do next? Whatever the I want. God, that's such a good show. Come on now. There we go. Is that all of them? Yeah. Another DVD set that I was like very surprised to see that it was real pricey was there was a show that I think it came out in the late 80s, early 90s, and it was called the Super Mario Brothers Super Show. And it would start off in live action. It had two people playing, Mario and Luigi, and they would do like a little opening 3-minute sketch, and then it would transfer over into an animated show. And it was like I think it ran for 2 seasons. I think they made different shows, but what made this one so special is that it had like live action segments. So it would be live action first, then play a second intro and go into the animation one. Then it would go back to live action and then end. And I found out that you can go to Amazon right now. Wait, what am I doing? I get so off base here. But they made on Amazon they have like the complete DVD collection for like $5 a piece. But they've cut the live action segments out of them. The only DVD set that has the live action and all of the animated episodes are these 2 volumes that came out in 2006 for like a DVD release. And if you go to eBay, I think it's volume 1 or volume 2 is like $90. So not cheap whatsoever. But it was one that I definitely had to get for my collection because I had one of them as a kid. But I was just shocked to see that it cost so much money now to get it. I saw Jackass. I just didn't know anyone from Jackass did a show without the Jackass. Yeah, Bam. Bam did his own show, Viva La Bam. I'm trying to think who else. Johnny Knoxville's been in some movies, but I think as far as show go, or it seems like one character off of there, Ryan Dunn. He had a show on a channel called G4 at one point. But I guess as far as like the most successful shows, it was definitely Bam's. Okay, take ourselves a little shortcut here. Oh my god. There we go. Get to bypass all of that. But I don't know about you guys, but I know one of my favorite shows, it was like my guilty pleasure show growing up, was Dog the Bounty Hunter. I don't know what it was. I was so addicted to that show. I loved every aspect from, you know, the episode would start off with like Dog and them being like, oh, we are chasing after this piece of scum. He beat his wife, then he you know, tried to shoot this person, and then they would like bust it, or they would find the person, like kick in his door, curse him out, call him all types of names, and go, hey brother, can I give you a cigarette real quick, and just and then he would like pray with them. It was just so funny, just like such a change going from all this piece of scum, and then they'd be just chilling, laughing, eating fast food like in Dog's backseat. It was just so funny. But I mean, I used to binge watch that show so much. I was VeggieTales. Oh my god, I've not seen that one forever. But I was never really much into VeggieTales. I was always more into oh my god, what is that called? It was an animated show that I think came on PBS. I might have the channels mixed up, but it was like a bunch of dragons, and then this brother and sister, and they had a magical book that could bring them to this like dragon world. I think it was on PBS. Oh my god, what is that called? It's like I can hear the theme song in my head. Come along, take my hand. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Dragonland. I think it is what it's called. Or no, Dragon Tales. That's right, Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. Dun, 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 dun. Come along, yeah, that's it. Wait. Which level was this? I'm so bad about talking and then forgetting what I was talking about. We did the Ferris wheel. Was it the merry-go-round? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he needs a banana. God, I used to watch that. There was that one. 'Cause I don't know if it's because we had cable. Wait, where the hell am I going to get a banana from? Oh, well. Literally just right here. But I remember a bunch of shows being on PBS. There was one called Zoom. I don't know if any of you guys remember that one. It was almost like a Kid's Bop. God damn it. How am I going to get this? There was like Zoom. There was Dragon Tales. What was the other one? I feel like I'm forgetting so many. There was like one with like a little robot dog. Not Jimmy Neutron. Can I think of what that was called now? Nobody else ever remembers it. Oh, Zoom? Oh my, yeah, because I remember it was like it was like kind of like a Kid's Bop. Like they would sing and dance. It's like, come on and zoom, come on and zoom, come on and zooma, 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 zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Wait. Oh, wrong color? Now that's racist, game. Come on now. I think it have to be orange, which I believe is the pineapple, maybe? Or maybe it does have to be the banana. No, wait, so this should do. No, but I did watch Word World? I don't know if I ever recall that one. But yeah, Zoom was the shit. Because I remember, like, I would get home from school about 3:30. And at that time, you would always have, I think Zoom would be on. And there was also one of like a bunch of lion puppets reading books. Like Reading Rainbow. Or The Lions Reading Rainbow, I believe. Maybe I have that wrong. It was like a bunch of lion puppets. And then it would cut to like a scene with like a hand that would teach you letters. It'd be like, M. Male. Like M. Between the lions, yeah. Oh no, this one's kind of a pain. Ooh. Okay. Now this is where it gets kind of difficult because you have to go in order of the blocks. So I'm gonna have to go red, lime green, kind of a dark gray, blue. Then do dark gray, green, and red. But you have to do it fast because you can't. Because if you take too long, you see how some of the square, like those little archways, have the little blocks blocking them. You'll get knocked off. It is such a pain in the ass. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3. Oh god! I'm gonna try to go to my happy place. I'm gonna think about Zoom. And that theme song. I'm dead. I knew it. Damn! I guess PBS either didn't have the funds to air What You're Thinking or went to put stuff that was more of the now, like World Girl, Wild Kratts, Sesame Street. Yeah, they were mainly older shows, Hopper. I mean, they were getting old whenever I was a kid, and then I think they just went off air and it was just doing different things. By the way, I'm playing League now, but I'm still here. Oh yeah, that is fine, Jim. That's totally fine. You do you, girl. On now. Go. See, I panicked and I went for that one early when we could have waited for that one there. There we go. And now I've got to start off with gray. Oh shit, I can't see nothing. Ooh, my god, that was nerve-wracking. There we go. One more to do. Oh my god, we're getting too close for those. Oh my god, we're getting way too close. This one's not too bad. It's kind of tricky, especially if you don't time up your jump too well. Like this one. Ooh. Okay. We should be able to get this. There we go. And this is the part that I always seem to have problems on. Yep. Yeah. And I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm just gonna drop down here and try it from here again. I've tried to jump across from here, and you probably can do it if you do like the spinning jump, but I'm just so trash. You gotta time this one up just right. There we go. Just like that. So far, so good. Slay. Oh my god. Yeah, I think we have just a few more left for Pinna Park. I don't know if we're gonna be able to beat the game tonight. I would like to, but because I was trying to hop on. I'm trying not to start streams so late. Even though it, like, I know that in the title it's late night, but I'm trying to start around 9ish. That way it's not necessarily too late. I can get a good 2-hour stream. Well, I guess around like a 2-hour stream. Okay. This will be the boss level. For this one, then we can move on. More of this shit again. God damn it. I've never had him go back here before. Oh, get up there! There we go. How many stars must you get to have 100% completion? So there are 120 in game. And each, so there is, I think, 7 or 8 levels each, or wait, there's 7 or 8 level, or there's, oh my god, 7 or 8 worlds. Each world has 8 episodes each, but you only have to beat level 7 of each world to trigger the final boss. Which you know that it's like the episode 7, because every episode 7 is what I just did. The little chasing of Shadow Mario and spraying him down with the hose. Then you can move on to the next world. But even if you do all 8 episodes on all the worlds, you're still not going to have 120 stars. There's a bunch of them that are like secret, Like there's certain levels where if you look up at the sun and spray water, a shine sprite pops up. Or like I said earlier, every 10 blue coins equal 1 star. So there's like so many blue coins that you have to find. It's very, very tedious. But if you're wanting to just beat the game, or just like rush after you get to level 7 on each one, you don't need too many stars to beat it. I mean, hell, we've already done 1, 2, 3. We've already done 4, and we've got. Let me think here. Top of the statue. That one. 3. We've got 3, I think, left. So it's really not even that long fully. It works for me when you stream when I'm off work and chilling. Since he streams too early now and I can never catch a stream. Yeah, that was. Which it was weird for, like, at first, because I'm on Central Time, and, you know, at first, she would go live, like, some nights at, like, 10 p.m., and I would try to watch, but then it was hard, because having to be up for work and stuff, it was either, like, stay up till 1 in the morning, and be able to watch, you know, 80% of her stream, but then be just exhausted. And then she switched up, and it was, I think now she streams at like 10 in the morning for me, which isn't too bad. But there's some days then where I still can't quite catch it. Okay, a banana. Yeah, because I'm just trying to figure out, I guess, what exact schedule that I want to have. Because as far as uploading videos, I mean, I'm trying to get better about uploading more, because like normally in the past I would just upload whenever I had like an idea or something, if something popped up, if like me and a buddy was playing the game and I thought it was funny. But I want to get, I don't know about like a set schedule, but just get to where I post often. But then I was having problems of finding content to fill the gap when I wasn't posting. So then that's when I thought about streaming. And I guess the goal is to try to stream maybe each night. Might have some nights where, because I wasn't live last night, but just for the most part, try to stream each night, or if not, a couple times a week. Try to get some community games maybe. I know that one thing that I've got to get better at is that since I've started these late night streams, I've definitely done like, I've not really sat down and finished a game. Like each night's been something kind of different. So I do want to get better about starting a game and then, you know, not switching it up until it's beat. Because I need to definitely get better at that. Get better at not being so awkward. Figure out all the streaming stuff better. Oh, by the way, this is the level that I absolutely love. I wish that they would have done more levels at night, or had the ability to play it at night. Because to me, like this song, the like kind of creepy but then kind of comfortable sound. And fun fact for you, if I can get it in the shot, I don't know if I'll be able to. If you happen to know what a GameCube controller looks like, if I could zoom out this camera all the way, it'd be a lot easier to see. But this is basically meant to look like a GameCube controller. So, for example, this over here, this little pad here is the B button. The big one in the middle is the A, and that's Y and X. The start button is this. That's supposed to be like the left joystick. I think this is the right joystick. It don't quite look like it from this angle, but I think there's a shot of it on Google where it's like zoomed out and you can kind of see, but it's like I guess a cool Easter egg. Where was it? Well, when I used to make TikToks, I would post once a day, and that helps a lot, but I don't know as much about YouTube. Yeah, that's just, like I said, I'm just gonna have to research a lot and just try to figure out which way that I want to go, because I don't have a TikTok and stuff like that, and I need to definitely get better about posting on multiple platforms, because I feel like TikTok really helps. I've been trying to dive more into the YouTube Shorts, Because I've got to start doing more shorts and stuff. Oh, please tell me that my nightmare is over. You can save me. I don't know why, but you look just very capable to me. Listen, it all started around noon. This giant manta-shaped thing showed up. It was paper thin, floating silhouette. It came and covered the hotel grounds in this electric goop. Then, oh, the horror. My beautiful hotel, my poor building. It sank in the middle of that awful ooze. Why me? Why? Now I've got the staff cleaning up, but where's my hotel? What am I supposed to do? I can't just sit back and... Oh God, oh, it's back. It's back. It's back. This level's kind of a pain as well. Because the goop shocks you and like, your health will go down quick. I think I would try to always do this, like just do tons of sprays. But I think they shrink if I remember. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Oh no. And I forget, they like start to bounce you almost back and forth to each other and it gets really tough. Oh no, you don't. Okay. Oh, that's right. And they also have to head to you. I forgot about that. My God, there's so many of them. Stay away! Ooh, grab. I gotta refill. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh my God. I got 13,000 followers on TikTok just from Chicken Wing. That's awesome, though. I mean, how long have you, or had you been trying to do TikTok for? Like, did it happen fairly quick for you? Or were you doing like different content at first, and then all of a sudden, then it just boomed up to 13,000? Because that is insane. Okay. All right, we'll jump right back in here. There's a couple levels that for the hotel I forget are not really hard, they're just kind of confusing. The lobby secret, which one is... That is... Which one is that one? That with the statue? God, I love that song. Oh, it's so good. Alright, let's get ourselves in here. I started during COVID and stopped after 2 years. I only started to share videos to my mom and sister and my chicken children. Oh shit. Well then I'm gonna have to definitely get TikTok. But I feel like I'm so bad at doing shorts or like little TikTok videos. It seems like one time I had a buddy that used to stream to Twitch, and there was some program that he would paste his, like, the link to his stream, and then it would make shorts for him, or at least would make it, I guess, more simple. Come on now. Can I even reach that? God damn it. Okay. Actually, I'm a complete idiot. Can I not just go upstairs? Oh, it's blocked off. Never mind. So I have to do it this way. Okay, there we go. The TikTok editing tool was super easy to use, easier than YouTube one. Okay, yeah. I'll have to for sure make one then. Because I definitely got to get better at really, I guess, just promoting. So I'm really bad at it. Because I feel like part of it is I'm so hard on myself. So like if I ever try to like start a short or like make a short of like a stream highlight, I will almost beat myself up and say that it's not good, and then not even post it. Like I almost try to hold myself to a very high standard instead of just, I guess, trying to have fun instead of taking it so serious. And I guess trying to make sure that it's like perfect. So I definitely need to work. I need to work on that and get better at it. Okay. Oh, god damn it. I was going way too fast. Just posting regularly usually pushes his channels. I think it's better than nothing. Yeah, if you see, I feel like that you always hear a lot of people say is like consistency is definitely key. If you post like once a month and don't really do anything else, then I feel like they may not push your channel as much. Because even though my views and stuff have not been, like, they've not really been insane, but I've tried to be a little bit more active, and it seems like it. God damn it! It seems like it definitely gets your channel out there more, or I guess you get like a higher chance of getting people to come to your channel. All right, let me lock in because I am failing so hard. Up in that. Oh, I messed up. Oh my god. Okay. And these days, shorts are more popular than long form apps. See, that is definitely true, because I loved the YouTube from back in the day whenever somebody would post like a 30-minute clip, and most of the time nowadays people don't really have that long. So I've definitely got to get better at this, because I think I've had better luck with my shorts, really. But I mean, just like you said, they're just easier for people to watch. Then like, not that people won't. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Not that people won't watch a 30-minute video, but I feel like you've definitely got to be established. Like, you know, if you were someone like Markiplier or the what's his name, Jack, the Septic guy, or whatever his name is. I can't think of his name. If you're someone like that, people will definitely stay and watch a longer video. Okay. Okay, here we go. We got this. We got this. Okay, this is the worst part of it all. I just hate that you can slip on this. So it's like you never know if you jump too early and get there, then you'll be sledding all over the place. Oh God. Oh God. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I forgot when that was actually, because there was one night where I was going through your YouTube shorts, and I was looking at your, as you call them, your chicken children, your chicken kids on there. Opera, are you still here by chance? Mysterious Hotel. Hey, Hopper, there you are. Yeah, what would you say, like Hopper? Are you more prone to watch YouTube shorts or like a longer video, or do you only watch the longer videos of people that you like a lot? How do you normally view it? If like the title and stuff piques your interest, are you mainly willing to watch the entire thing, or would you prefer shorts unless it's somebody that you knew and liked? If I ever do stream, though, I hope to see you there. Yeah, absolutely, Jim. Absolutely. You can definitely count me in. Even if you weren't here, I would still tune in. Because you were always one of my favorite mods on Sizzy's channel. Mainly because you're the only one that would ever talk back after I would talk off my fucking head for like 3 hours. Just saying like a stupid dad joke or something that's dumb. Mix of both. I watch long videos of people I like and would watch shorts if it piqued your interest. Okay. I'm trying to remember, because we gotta get into here. It seems like there's a... Damn, which one is that now? God, it's been so long. Okay. I remember going into a room and then there being... Wait. There's like a room that we can... like jump through a painting in? Is this the one? Okay, so not the one. I'm so confused. So we can't go here. The only other path was this, but that leads to only there. If we go this way... Oh, wait a minute. I just had memory. If I remember correctly, it's in the ladies' room. Aha. Aha. Okay, there we go. Then go through the painting. And then... That's right, these darn closet doors. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass. There we go. And then... Wait. That's not going to lead to where I need to... Oh. Oh, okay. Then, this room's going to trick you out. It's going to act like... Yeah, act like you need to go in there, but you don't. You drop through the floor. And then one of these has... There's that. Stairs, find the Yoshi. Aha! Big brain, big brain! Now we can go the normal way. Through the couple's, bedroom. Oh crap. There we go. And then now it's one of these. I think it's that room there with the 4 coins that lets us into the right one. If I'm not mistaken. Aha! Let's see, where was it at now? Of course, with you and other of my favorites. Oh, thank you, Hopper. I watch your shorts to see before doom scrolling shorts. I like making sure people feel heard. It's fun to chat in streams. Says it's in yours. Why, thank you, Jim. Oh. Well, thank you very much, Jim. I try to be... I just try to be, I guess, friendly to people. Yeah, Hopper over here is a very talented drawer. He showed me some of his drawing. He draws a lot of what's the word for it? I don't even know like what the style would be. He'll draw a lot of like TV show characters and animation characters and things like that. He's very, very good at it. Definitely better than at what I could do. Because I can do maybe like a half-ass stick person. Not the best whatsoever. Okay. Let me up there. Now, I'm so old, I don't even know what that means. What does that stand for? SFW. Let me Google that real quick. Oh. Oh, okay. Now I understand. Let me just delete my search history. I'm sorry about that, sir. Okay. Damn it, let me get my ass up here. Oh no. Come on now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Okay, there we go. But see, this is what I'm talking about. There's just so much stupid bullshit. Like, I love this game, but come on. Give me the jackpot already, for Christ's sake. Gambling in a Mario game? And yeah, for real. Okay, we got one half of it. Come on, baby, give me the jackpot. Now this is the one that I despise. Because just like with the closet door one on the last level, you have to get them all flipped over. Now, if you have one little tiny square, you can't just spray one little square because as you can see, it spins all of them. So you just gotta kind of spin them all and hope that you get the majority. And then they just start to spin randomly for no reason. Even if you're not even spraying them. Oh, come on. You... Okay. Oh my god. You see what I mean? Come on! Oh, this is gonna be the death of me. Okay. We have 3 more, for Christ's sake. Please. Oh? No! Come on! Okay, 1 more. Oh my god. Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh, crap. Wait, I need to... Oh shit. Oh my god. Oh no, I didn't have any more lives. No. Oh my god. I have to do that damn jigsaw again. Yeah, come on. Get me there already, please. About to speed run this shit. Oh shit, I'm sorry, sir, I'm sorry. Okay. We are not messing around. I want the jackpot and I want it now. Give it to me. Not that jackpot, the other jackpot. Not this jackpot, the other jackpot. Okay. Okay. To a pretty good start. Now listen. Please flip the fucking tiles over in the right order that I spray. Okay. What the fuck was that? What the? Okay, now listen here. There's only 3 left. Gently. Okay. What? You were flipped. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh dear God. Please, just turn, please. Oh my God. Okay. Oh. Oh God. Now we cannot mess this up, please, game. Please, 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 please. Okay. Need to wait because the block is not quite here. Okay. Oh! And see where I'm going. Okay, now these I don't think go... Maybe they do go all the way in. My God. No! No! Oh! Oh my God. Okay, last block. Oh my God, my hands are so sweaty. That one was one that I don't think I've ever really had problems with. Like the little jigsaw wall, but not this other part. Dear God. Okay, let's hop back in this biatch. Oh my God. Just go inside the building. So how's your drawing going, Hopper? And how's your league game going? Jam, I mean. My bad. This game's got me so flustered. There we go. Oh, and Jam, you said that you play Fortnite? Or you don't play Fortnite? I don't remember if you did or not. Ooh. How do I... Okay, what am I doing wrong here? What is going on? Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh, shit! I'm about to die already. Oh, not this again. Okay, good. Holy crap. There we go. Give me the pepper. Okay. Not this shit again. Oh my god. Where's that other one at? Aha. Alright, please give me a pepper. Are you kidding me? Okay, think one more time. Yeah. Oh. Ah. The hell is that? And oh, it's water. I'll take that. Thank you, Hopper. If it gives me a pepper, this should be the last hit, I believe. There we go. Where was that? I've been winning, but it's only because my teammates are good. No, not Fortnite. Damn. Okay. When you played League, was the AP... No, I don't... No, this was years ago. I think it was just the 3v3. If I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I don't believe so. I'm trying to think when that was. It's been at least 7 years ago. 7 or 8 years ago, I believe. It's been a really long freaking time. They fully remove... Oh, shit. Because I'm trying to think why I even got on there. Because I never normally even play games like that. It had to have been somebody on my friends list tried to get me on there. It seems like I barely remember it, though. Oh, okay. Starting immediately, I see. No warning whatsoever. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Okay, let me grab all this. We should be pretty good, because I don't remember this being too difficult. But it seems like there are a couple spots where if it's not damn near perfect, it still won't go, or it won't count for you. Make sure that we're thorough. Okay. We don't have to get every last inch, do we? Some more water. Wait, I didn't think that I had to get every last inch. Oh shit, wrong one, I'm panicking. Wait, what part am I missing? Oh my god. It's always somebody getting you on league. Yeah, for real. Because I think... I'm trying to think who that was. Now, it was somebody that I had added, like, almost immediately. Tried to get me on there, and then tried to get me on, at the time, Counter-Strike Source, I believe was the game. Or CSGO. It was one of those two. And I mean, it wasn't bad. It may not be my cup of tea to like play separately. It would have to be a game that I'd have to play with people. It's almost kind of like Fortnite for me. I mean, I could play Fortnite and I guess grind a season on my own, but it's definitely more fun if you're playing with a group of people or your friends. That's kind of how it was for me always with League of Legends. Okay, I believe we have just the one more, or the Shadow Mario mission for this level. And then we've got 2 levels left. Go. But I am curious though. I'm always done to like take ideas. Do Hopper, you or Jam, or really anybody else that might be here or might watch this later, I would love to have some feedback of what games you guys would like to see. Because I'm almost done to try anything. As far as systems that I have, Xbox Series X, Xbox 360, Wii, GameCube, Switch 2, PC. I'd really be down to try any game. So if you have any good suggestions, please let me know down below in the comments or in the live chat here. I'm always down to try something new. What the? Let me in the room! Where the hell did he just go? Oh. You stay still! Holy shit! Baldur's Gate? Oh my god. I have not played that. I don't even know if I could play that. Because I'm so bad at games. But that would be such a good game to play though. That's on Xbox, isn't it? Or is that on PC? PC only. I honestly don't remember what that's on. You can play with us, we can give you... Oh, yeah, I would definitely need any kind of advice possible. Okay, let me make sure... Yes, we got 2 worlds left. We got this world right here, which is Noki Bay, and then we've got one up there, which is Pianta Village. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna load in here. I will be right back. Let me go grab some water. And I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. But yeah, Baldur's Gate I think would be a really good idea. I was telling Hopper this, I think earlier today, or maybe it was the other day. One idea that I had is that I have a bunch of Xbox 360 games that I would love to do streams over. For example, I have a lot of the old school Xbox 360 Connect games. And if I can figure out a way, because I think I have a webcam or a camera around here somewhere, I would love to have, or like see my fat ass attempt any of like the old Connect camera games. Because first off, I'd be out of breath in like 2 minutes. Either those or like try some of the old school like Just Dance ones. And really just embarrass myself. Try to have some fun. You can play it on console, I think, but my laptop can't handle it. It's a fancy game. I only play when my BF has his PC going. Now, do you know if it's cross-platform? Like, if I get it on console, could I play with you guys via that way? Or is it just one thing? Yeah, I mentioned to do 007 since he was being pissed at SpongeBob. Yes, I'd watch that. Excellent. Because I think it was about sometime last year. I was at a thrift store in Tennessee, and I found a really clean, like really clean Xbox 360 Slim, the one that came with the little Kinect camera. And this thing was almost brand new. Like it still had everything in the box. It had been opened, but it was all still wrapped up. And it came with the game called like Kinect Adventure, which is kind of like Wii Sports in a way. And God, within 5 minutes of doing, I think there was a level where I was like riding a log down a river. Within 5 minutes, I'm huffing and puffing, and I thought I was going into early. I thought I was like in the early stage of cardiac arrest. It was bad. So then I thought, you know what? That might be kind of. It might be kind of fun to like stream. Find some old school games like that, or some like old Just Dance, or even like the Michael Jackson game. Because I used to play the hell out of that on the Wii. That was always so much fun. The, what was that? Like the Michael Jackson Experience. They used to come with the little white glove. Oh God. I gotta bring that down first. way. Up the wall. There we go. You looked it up. You can cross. Okay, perfect. Because I have to definitely get Baldur's Gate. By the way, I'm not sure how, but Sissy's stream in short format as opposed to yours, which is like a regular video format. It shows up when people are scrolling short, so I think there's more traffic. Yeah, I was trying to figure that out one night. Because hers, because like at first I thought it was like that it was maybe linked. Oh, what do you call it? If like I wonder if it's something that she has because her channel is bigger and has more, and it has like more features. But I did notice that how it starts off in like a YouTube Shorts, and then I think you can either watch it in that form or she may even stream it just like, I think that's why she does Twitch and YouTube. Like Twitch is like the full screen. I believe it's like the full screen stream. And YouTube is kind of like a preview. Like, oh, if you want to see the full screen and the full thing, then go to the other platform. But it definitely seems like she gets like a lot of traffic through via the shortwave. Maybe it's her streaming software. I know she uses Streamlabs. Yeah, I feel like that is the case. If I would have had to guess, I would say that's because I think I could do that if I just change the let me think. It's kind of like with the I'm trying to think now. Like when I am editing a video, if I change the format instead of like 1920 by 10, god damn. If I change it from 1920 by 1080 to the what's it like? I think 16 by 9. Like it puts it in like the YouTube short sort of shape. It automatically uploads it as a short, and I wonder if streaming is like the same way. If I change my format, instead of doing like 1080p, you know, do it in like the 9 by I think it's like 9 by 16 format. It might count as a live, but as like a short live. I'll have to look more into that. But then my only problem would be is that, you know, she streams to Twitch and to YouTube. And I feel like she does that just because, like, the YouTube short or the YouTube live is just kind of, it's like it's like you can watch it, but you're not quite seeing like the full screen compared to, oh, if you go to her Twitch, then it's, you know, like the full screen. Much easier to... Where am I supposed to be going? Am I not in the right spot? Right, then... This way. And I think I can just go around. Nope. Here we go. And I have to hurry because this is going to shut if I take too long. Oh, it's you again, lovely. damn it. It's not gonna work. That should work. But she doesn't always have Twitch going, but I don't know. I've never gone live. Maybe she could help you. Yeah, I'm gonna have to ask her for sure, because I would definitely like to figure that out. Because maybe there's a way to have it set up to where it pops up originally in like a short form, and then if you click on it, it opens up into like full screen. So I'd love to figure that out. Because I do feel like that will do better. Because I feel like the shorts get recommended more, or like at least that format gets recommended more than like a standard live. I'm about to get killed. But then it's just sort of hard because like my main thing isn't streaming. It's like streaming was something that I thought I would do just to kind of like fill the gaps in between video uploads. So I don't know, it's just kind of hard. There's just so much stuff to learn. But I'll have to definitely ask her next time she's live that I can actually be there to catch her. But I feel like you're definitely right. I feel like it's something to do with her Streamlabs. There we go. Red coins in the bottle. Yeah, it was funny. There was I think that this was last week. Maybe I think it was when Sizzy had some like viewer games, and I had I had asked Sizzy in the chat. I said, "Hey," I was like, "Whenever you are doing viewer games, is it okay if like we are the players allowed to like talk in the voice chat?" And she just immediately goes, "Yeah, no." She's like, "No, I really just can't handle that." I was like, "Okay." Like it was more funny because it was like just a straight up, "Yeah, no, definitely can't handle that shit." I was like, "Aye." It was so funny. She's guaranteed. Yeah, for sure. But it was just because I think it was just like the speed that she shut me down. She's like, "Yeah, no." Just straight up, like, go fuck yourself. Grab that. Because I swear, it seemed like right around the time that she made me mod is like kind of when she was, or it was kind of when she was going live, in like the early morning. And for some reason, like maybe it's just me, but her chat seems to be the worst at like the early morning hours, which you'd think would be when all the kids were in school. But God, it's like maybe every 10th person. It's just toxic. Like a random shit talk or just, I don't even know. Like the most atrocious thing ever. Let's see. There we go. Also, don't voice chat with League players after all these years. Heard some things. Yeah. Only Sam. I fucking love Sam. Sam is hilarious. And then she starts to like join the chat with like her multiple different accounts, like Mike Hawk and everything else, she's just crazy. But like a good kind of crazy. She's like everyone's crazy uncle. They're like, once the uncle shows up, you're like, oh shit, there he is. And you know that shit's just gonna go down. But you love every second of just the chaos. Like, I think he was like I think I was new to Sissy's stream. Maybe like with like a week or two, like that I had been there, and by that time, you're almost used to seeing people join and comment all types of things. And I've never seen a mod, you know, it's almost like you see a person with power like lose their shit and completely flip. It would be like if you saw like a teacher curse out a student, or if like a pastor mid-service said, "Will you guys shut the fuck up?" You know, and somebody had commented and said something about Sizzy that just was like horribly rude, and Sam just like went full on gangster for like 2 minutes, just like insulted his mom, like the actual person, and then the person's like, wow, like even they were shocked by like the mod going just full on just thug life. Shoot his, like, she just doesn't give a shit, and that's what I love about her. She just truly does not give a shit. And if you do give a shit, she don't. So it just makes it even better. And then, of course, I feel like the accent adds on to it more. Like, it makes it almost more, like, more comical. There we go. Oh, come on now. Oh, he's down here. All right. You look like you're ready. The gunk in the ocean is caused by a giant eel. It's moved into our ancestral home at the seafloor, and it's nursing some nasty cavities there. Let's take a look. In Hawaii, you gotta be a badass mofo, and we recognize badass. Aussies are badass. Yeah, what's funny is, now I've never been to Hawaii, but I know that you guys are badass because of two things. Current day wrestling has a lot of Samoan men, very powerful, strong guys, and then also on Dog the Bounty Hunter, there's like a lot of gigantic, what did Dog call him now? Oh, what drug was that? Like ice or something? Or it's like something that's like really popular in Hawaii. But like just definitely like a group of guys that you would not want to fuck with. Yeah, meth. Or I'm trying to think. I thought Dog called it something different. Can I think of what he called it? Maybe it was like an ice pipe, but he would always call him a brudda. He's like, you gotta stop the ice, brudda. I don't know why it was so funny for him. Yeah, like I legit keep machetes with me? Oh my god. I will say the one thing that I really like about the people of your area is that it seems like I know that most people are really big into family, but it seems like Hawaiians are like family and respect is key. Like that's something that they very like strongly live by. Like you do not disrespect family whatsoever. Like very, very tight bond. And we almost had that tooth. Because I can remember some of the episodes of Dog the Bounty Hunter, like a guy wouldn't turn himself in, and then normally they would get a hold of like the mom, and the mom would call, and like they always didn't matter what they did, if they had like 14 felonies, you know, if they like beat up Dog and his son, like if like the mom or somebody called and said, hey, you know, like mom wants you to go in, they would always do it. Oh, I'm about to be killed. Oh my god! I was not even paying attention to the damn life gauge. I forgot about that. I almost died because of Dog the Bounty Hunter. Oh my god. Oh no. Ooh, let me get some more coins actually. No, 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 no. Oh god. Damn. I thought it was the gold tooth that had to come off, but it looks to be fully clean. Is that not on the tooth? Oh, there we go. There we go. Look, we got... Oh shit, we have 3 more. I'm gonna go get more coins. Okay. Come on. Okay, I think just the one... No, 2 more. Shit. Okay, well, he's spinning. We're gonna go get some more coins. Okay. Feel like that should be enough. Just do the damn tooth. Okay, I think one more. We should have enough life bubbles to, or life bars to get it. Oh, come on, work with me, camera angle. Crap. Oh no. Camera angle's gonna get me killed. Ooh. Holy crap. Damn, come on. I'm gonna get more coins again. No! Okay, this has got to be the one here. 'Cause we're going to be running out of coins and everything else. Okay, let's get kind of low here. where we can be right over the tooth. What? There we go. Holy crap. And even like Street Fights, there's a level of respect, no weapons, and don't kill the guy. Just the drugs make people scary. Yeah, because I know, which I mean, I know that I keep referencing like Doug the Bounty Hunter, but I know even on wrestling and stuff, I think it's like The Rock, like all of his family, like they're all like they were just built like massive men, like gigantic. There's these giant like Samoan men. It definitely seems like the kind of people that you wouldn't want to fuck with, or like make mad in any form or fashion. Okay. Yeah. Should be pretty simple. There we go. Oh, we're getting so close. I think we got, because I think this is level 5, so we've got 2 more levels on here, and then the last level, which I don't think there's. Oh wait, no, I remember the one. There's like one really bad level that might be kind of rough. Then it'll be the final boss time. I guess since I'm this far, I'm gonna try to just get it done. I did not think that I was gonna be able to, but I guess it still kind of just depends on how smooth this goes. Here we go. Can I get from there to there? Wait. There we go. And then there to there. Let's see. It up here. And you'll be leaving? I don't know really. 'Cause I'm not really tired. I do have places to be tomorrow, but I'm such a fucking night owl, really. I guess it just kind of depends. Because I forget that Hopper, like you're on an earlier time schedule than me, or on a time zone. So I'm not sure. I guess we'll just see. If it don't take too long, maybe just hang out and chat, or maybe do something else. I'm not too sure really. 'Cause I'd like to get better at streaming and stream for at least, you know, 2, 3, 4 hours, like a decent stream length. But we'll just have to see. I'm not too sure. What does Hopper want? Oh shit! For me to fucking lose again! God damn it! The view is trippy. You aren't able to look, or is it mixed? Yeah, I mean, it's just the camera angles. It's kind of hard to get like a perfect shot. It's a little bit hard to set up here. Okay, time this up. That's what I thought. Normally it wasn't too bad, but I might have me some problems with it. Like now! God damn it! Why can't I get that flip down? Oh, it's 8 p.m. for you, Jim, in Hawaii? Oh my god. It's 1:03 in the morning for me. Okay. Is there a 1-up in one of these nils? No. There's a coin, though. We have 1 life left. So we've got to get it. Oh, please, Mario. It's 11:03 for you? Oh, okay. There we go, okay. So at least we know where one of them's at. So now this is tricky. We have to like do a like a back flip onto the wall and then jump, but then turn and grab the ledge. And it's got to be timed up just right. Oh my god, just like that. Okay. Grab this. Oh my god. There we go. But yeah, I'm not sure if I asked, but how is the microphone for you guys, Hopper and Jim? Does it sound good, or does it sound bad? I forgot how I do this one. Could it be? Are you kidding me? God damn it. How do I... Sounds pretty good. Okay, sweet. Yeah, Hopper, by the way, this is that, Razer. I've just got it plugged in directly into my, into my computer. The only thing that I have on it is like a sound filter, because I have my fan going behind because it gets really hot back here. But then that's just it. No fancy effects. Alright, let's try this shit again. Oh my god. Okay. So once I get mine, I can sound clear. Yeah, you'll sound clear. No more fucking echo from you. Hearing myself double. Oh god. Okay, now I gotta figure out how I did this. Because I thought I could have swore it was off. Let's see. Off that wall onto there, but it acts like it's not gonna reach. Yeah, and then. But I can't do. Unless if it's. Oh, it's not that. Oh my god, okay. So that was that. Whew. Give me the sweats. Okay. Oh boy. No! 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 It's so frustrating that there's no checkpoint. Oh, you have to start all over again. Oh, that's so frustrating. What? And to think, this isn't even like one of like the bad levels. And it's giving me this much grief. Okay, you jump out of there. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay. I just cannot overthink this. Simply run straight. Stay calm. Just like that. Same way with this. I'm just gonna just casually just jump out right here. Oh! Oh my god. Okay. Yes. Okay. Final part. Should just be simple. Run up the log. Jump off on the other end. You can do this. You've done it 1,000 times. This way. And then that way. Okay. Oh my god. We have ourselves some water. So we've got that difficult one done. Now I think the last one, or the we got to do just the chase level, and then it'll be the final one overall, which has by far, in my opinion, some of the more challenging ones. Hopper and Jim, have you guys ever seen the ending of this game? Or like, do you know how it ends? Or have either of you not really seen gameplay footage of this before? What the? You bastard. No! But I'm spraying him, it ain't doing nothing to him. Oh. This is bringing out some vintage rage. Vintage rage of me getting so mad and like starting to cry, and then my mom saying, if you can't play that game without crying, don't play it at all. It's like, Mom, you don't understand. Let's see. Nope. Well, never played nor seen this. Only the recap. Wow. Well, there goes my childhood crush. Just like, nope, ain't heard of this shit before. Yeah, I feel like most people don't, because, you know, you had, like, the first 3D Mario game, which was the one on the Nintendo 64 that, like, really, like, set the, it, like, set the bar for what, what a 3D Mario game should be. Then this came out, and it was good, but then it just had a lot of extra bullshit levels. And then, you fast forward to, like, most people know about Galaxy, more. And then especially whenever Super Mario Odyssey came out, which is amazing, by the way. But Sunshine always gets overlooked. It's like the redheaded stepchild. Oh, shit, I messed up. We just beat level 7, so we don't even have to do this. Get back out. Alright. Now on to the final level. Final 7 levels of the world. And then we can, oh, wait a minute.
Mario.
Oh, shit, I forgot to grab, unless I'm wrong. I forgot, we have to, oh, I forgot about this. We've got to spray him to get him to drop one of these nozzles. So it's more chasing around. Because we got to get the rocket nozzle to be able to go on top of the statue. So then that means that we got to complete a level, or wait, there's a secret star sprite, or star shine sprite in this building. There we go. Now when we load back in from getting this, there should be, I think, a little mini cutscene to get the rocket head. Because we need that to get to the top of the statue, I'm pretty sure. Yep, there it is, okay. Now he was over here. Here we go. Ty, hope you made yourself dinner. I actually had something really good for dinner. There's a little local Mexican restaurant over here, and I forgot who it was. Somebody years ago told me about a thing called, I think it's called Tazajo fries, though it may be called something different in different areas. But basically, at my local Mexican restaurant, it's basically a dish where It is French fries that is topped in like that white, like the Mexican cheese dip. And then they put fajita steak, fajita chicken, and like cooked shrimp on top of it. And I think they add rice. And it is so damn good. Because I used to always get a thing called chicken, cheese, and rice. I was just like grilled chicken chopped up with rice and cheese and all that. But I know some places call them like loaded fries. I think at some restaurants. But I would definitely recommend it to anybody. It is so good. Eating enchiladas with... Ooh, there you go. Enchiladas. Okay. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna have time to get him in there before he lights back up on me. Did he get in? Oh, no, we missed. That one made it in there. Oh. He's practically in there. Ball. There we go. Gotta get the last one. Oh, let's go! Ricocheted that shit. White cheese, tomato, cilantro, green onions, and sour cream? That sounds so damn good. Takes ages to make, but worth it. Yeah, it's like, I would say probably Mexican or like a nice Chinese buffet. Oh my god. I could eat those every day of my life. Wait, we did get all the animals, didn't we? Shit, I should really start paying attention whenever I finish the level, because I always look away. Where the hell was this? Was the star? Oh, I see it. You made it? Damn. Yeah, Hopper here is a professional chef. Isn't that right, Hopper? Alright, 6 more levels to go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forgot you said that you came back with, like, there was enchilada trays. I think is what you said, or that you were gonna get earlier. Oh, I forgot it's all the way over that damn tree. Let's go. Holy shit, I just noticed this might be, or actually, this will be my longest stream. I'm at or it's just 4 hours. That's insane. Time flies by when you're playing your favorite game. Alright. See, and this is where this level tricks you. Like, this world here seems like it's going pretty smooth, and then all of a sudden you just hit, like, roadblock after roadblock after roadblock. Because there's one level in particular that I'm dreading, and it's so infamous that people would make jokes about it. And fun fact, when we get there, I will reveal something. But I have a part of that level with me. We'll just put it like that for now. Okay. Now, I do remember an easy way, well, an easier way to get this. Because here's the level, like, you got, this whole area is covered with goop. And there's some levels where they'll take away your little water jetpack, and you have to figure out how to get to, like, the middle or, like, the star on your own. So I think young kid me, there's like a little pond over there, and I would just keep flipping in water to try to make, like, would attempt to make a path where I could jump over. But I saw a video one time where if you come over here, see this small little gap where the lava's not quite reached all the way? If you slowly inch up to the edge, crawl over safely. Hopefully no little goop things spawn. Okay. Pull yourself up. Come over to this big tree. Get my camera fixed where I can see here. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay. So where we have to go, if you look at the platform with the golden mushroom, that's like the mayor. We've got to spray him off, and our jetpack is right below it on that little graffiti M. Now, this is risky, but if you can jump and time it perfectly and do the little spinny jump, you can fly pretty much all the way down and land on that platform. And you get to bypass all this goop. But, of course, the problem, it's me playing. And, yeah, we'll see if we can pull this off first try. And a 1 and a 2. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No! And then you can't move because it just locks you in fucking place. Oh! No! I was going to be able to get up there for a minute. The little goop thing stopped it. Damn! Oh, God. I don't understand. Or maybe you're supposed to spin jump and then dive when you're in air. Let's try this again. Luckily, like, to get it set up for it, it's not too long. But, of course, I'm on 1 life, so it'll be a game over. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. No! Actually, let me view my options here. So from this leaf... Well, I can't really... Well, actually... No, because that platform's got goop on it. Damn. And I can't land on the boxes because then there's just a pile of goop there. So it's like I have to get that timed up just right. Let's see if I... Well, not like that. Ooh. Okay. Let's try this again. I don't see... I mean, that little bridge there... Well, that might not be closer, actually. Damn. Because, see, I would try to land on the mushroom in front of me that has the flame on it. But I don't know if the whole thing will light you on fire or if it's just a little piece. We could try that. Because then if I could land there, then it'd just be a simple jump. It's not quite as far as the other. Okay. And then... I am... Trying to stay calm. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Love this game. Childhood game. Happy thoughts. Microwave burritos. Taco Bell at 2 in the morning. Goodwill shopping. Anything. Just stay calm. But I think I have an idea of what we need to do then. Yeah, I guess instead of diving, once we get to the mushroom, just do another spinny jump. Oh, God. Alright, this is truly the final live. Okay. I'm serious now. I'm officially pissed off. We will beat this one, or this turn. Okay. Gotta aim for the mushroom. I almost fucked up. God. Give me this thing. How do I... There we go. Oh my God. Now I think, unless I am, unless I'm confused, there's only, I think, one more really just challenging level, and then the rest should be a breeze. Even the boss fight is not too bad. You just gotta stay, like, you have to stay ahead of the attacks, and it's over in like less than a minute. Okay. Which one is next? Okay. Cool him down. Well, they do not seem to like bathing. Come on now. Come on, get around the corner, get around the corner. There we go. Oh. Okay. Get your ass up in here. Take a bath! Okay. I'm really afraid that the one that I'm dreading the most is up next. I'll wait to see if it is before I say anything. It's like, in a way, I kind of hope that it is, so I can just get it over with, even though I have 0 lives. So I've got to hope that this is... Ooh, God. How about this is the one? Okay, yeah, I think this is. Okay. So, the reason why this level is so infamous, especially with people that have played Super Mario Sunshine, as you all have been able to tell probably so far, there's a lot of bullshit levels on here. There's a ton of stuff where it's just... It just seems like they've tossed levels together. This is one of those levels especially. So, how do I describe this? You know, so the little secret levels that we keep getting where it's like, okay, they take away your little water jetpack, and you have to get to the Shine Sprite on your own. It's basically one of those levels, but the trick is, to get to the platform, you have to be tossed by one of the little villager people. And I mean, it comes down to like the way that you're angled. If you're not angled perfectly, and like in the right position, then they will throw you completely off the platform, and it's game over. And it's so bad that there's I forgot what the character's name, or like what the or where the character is, but this guy just says like, I'm... I didn't even get to the level yet. But as I was going to say before I fucking fell off the cliff, is that the guy before he tosses you says, I'm a chuckster, and then throws you to the platform. And I have that tattooed on my arm. I have the guy himself saying, like, I'm a chuckster, as he proceeds to throw you, hopefully to the next platform. However, I didn't even fucking get there before dying. I think this might be a good time to save and quit before you break your minor console. No, I can't, man. I'm already so far in. Because, like, once it's this, then it's level 6, which I don't remember what that one was exactly. Then the Shadow Mario mission. And then you unlock the final... like, you go into the place where the actual boss fight is. And it's not like each world where it's like 7 levels in the boss fight. It's like the final one. So I must do it. I must. Okay. Because maybe in some sick way this game will make that part easy. Because it's not so much about skill, like you can take your time and get your character lined up. But that's the trick, you've got to make sure that you are that you're lined up with the correct position. Oh my god. Okay. There we go. So far, so good. And you know a level's bad when they give you 2 free 1-ups right before you enter the... Oh my god! Oh my god! I gotta get a GameCube controller for this. This is so difficult. I keep hitting the wrong button on this Switch controller. Oh my god, I'm not even in the damn level yet and I keep dying. Oh. I mean, how hard is it to just spray Yoshi's crap on the thing and then to get in? You know what? I think what the problem is that I'm being too hard on myself. If I just kick back, relax, go with the flow, and just enjoy the game, maybe then it'll just come naturally. So I'm going to put on just a nice, happy face and not panic and not be afraid of this level. Just look at it just as like a casual, everyday level. So I'm just going to very calmly come down here with Yoshi. Get these ghosts out of my way. And I'm just gonna jump. I'm not gonna panic, it's just jumping from mushroom to mushroom, that's all it is. There, just like that. But I'm just gonna Bob Ross this entire thing. No mistakes, or no no mistakes, just happy little accidents. Or something like that. Just casual. Okay. And there we go. Just like that, peaceful. Okay. Gonna take my time here. It's gonna go perfect. It's gonna go smooth. I just walk up to him, tell him to throw me. We're all good. Hello, sir. Can you please throw me to the next platform? I'm a chuckster. Thank you, sir. Okay. Get lined up right on the line where I need to go. Excuse me, sir. Can you throw me to the next platform? Crap. Get a little bit closer. You need a 5-minute break and drink water, have a talk or something. Come back to this. No, it's fine. Watch. See there? Smooth. This guy is gonna throw me up top. I'll need to wait till he gets... Not like that right there. Just like that. Just gonna casually clear that out of my way. Can you please throw me, sir, to the platform? All right, and this is the final one. That's all it is, you know. Just got to get lined up, right on that line, and get tossed over there. That's all. That's all it is. That's all it is. So I'm just gonna drop down, be right here on this little line, wait for him to mosey around here, and then just very calmly get tossed over. Excuse me, sir. Can you please toss me to the next platform? Just like that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I cannot believe that I pulled that off. Oh my god. Like, for some reason, the hardest part was getting to the level. But then the actual level was done first try. Oh my god. I cannot tell you how many times that level as a young kid, I would be crying upset and my mom would be getting so pissed. Because it was not fair whatsoever. But I mean, for a kid's game, this game seems tough. I mean, I'm almost 30 and it's really freaking hard. You just need to believe. You just gotta believe, man. You just gotta believe. Because this one's not too bad. You just gotta help the villagers get out of the goop within the time limit. Alright, we're down to the final 3 levels. This, then the Shadow Mario mission that we gotta chase him here, and then the boss level. Okay. Okay. Doing excellent on time. We still got plenty of time here. There we go. Make sure I didn't miss any. Oh, we did. Oh, we missed 2 over here. Okay, and I think the final one is somewhere up here. Yeah. Okay. Then I go back and talk to the mayor. Here we go. Now what's so funny is, if the fake Mario came in and made up all the graffiti and made the Shine Sprites leave the Islanders, why do some of the Islanders have the Shine Sprites and they're holding them hostage unless you do things for it? Like, it just seems kind of backwards. Like, they have their own Shine Sprites that they won't give back to their world unless you do certain things for them. Okay, 2 levels-ish left. And I can't believe this will be the first time that I've ever played Sunshine all in one go. I don't think I've ever played it ever in one go before. Okay. Damn it. There we go. That was not too bad, actually. Perfect. Okay. Here we go. The boss battle. Or the boss level. There's the little bastard. Dear God, he's flooded the whole town. We gotta haul ass up here to Corona Mountain so that we can save Mama Peach. Oh boy, here we go. Corona Mountain. Ooh, boy. Oh god, wrong choice. Oh my god, almost got killed. Save, just to make sure. I will say the music definitely does not help. Ooh, can we make it? Oh, yeah. Okay, now this part's a little bit tricky because the boat tends to have a mind of its own. Nice and smooth. Or in the words of Abraham from The Walking Dead, dolphin smooth. Okay. Okay, now we just gotta, oh boy, hold on. All right, here we go. Crap. I can't get that crap. Crap. Why can't I not see a damn thing? Almost out of water. Okay. And of course I'm out of water at the final point. You've got to be joking me. Okay. Okay. All right, here we go. Here goes nothing.
The water's great, hey, Junior?
Sure is, Papa. Come on in, Mama Peach. I think not. Mario! You again? Don't you ever give up?
Mario! How dare you disturb my family vacation?
Okay. Now this seems bad. There's a little bit of a routine here. You just got to be quicker than Bowser. So if you rocket boost up, immediately ground pound. And then just try to go as quick. I'm dead. Oh god. No! One more and that's it. Oh crap! Here we go. Childhood game. Love you so much. Best ending of all time. Best ending cutscene. Makes me almost cry to this day.
Mario, was I assist Mario, look.
Junior, I've got something difficult to tell you about Princess Peach.
I know she's not really my mama. Someday, when I'm bigger, I wanna fight that Mario again.
That's my boy. Well put, son. The Royal Koopa line is as strong as ever. But for now, let's just rest a while.
The vacation starts now.
And there we go. There is Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, complete in one sitting. Oh. Oh, for as frustrating as this game is, I just love it. Love the story. It's so good. Great ending. It sucks that it's canon and Mario and Peach are just friends. Yeah, they definitely... I don't know. They always seem like super close, but yeah, I would say friends. Good job, Ty. Thank you, Hopper. Thank you. Oh my god. I feel like the only thing that would suit this moment even better is... Let me just insert my own little vacation postcard there. There we go. Perfect. Include my fat self in it. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. What's so crazy is that if I could go back in time and tell that version of me that, like, one day this game that you play 24/7 and just stress over and you just can't beat that I mean, now granted it's been like 4.5 hours, but like still that you could just easily beat it, well, somewhat easily beat it, I would have like never believed it. Oh, it's so funny. All right, let me get this horrible shot out of here. There we go. Save. Yes, please. So it turns out, yeah, you could get to the final boss roughly, because I think one of those stars we picked up. What was it? We had a. What did we get the star for? We used like the jetpack thing to get up in there. So like, you can actually get to the ending in about 51 stars. But there's, of course, there's like a total of 120. Hey Ty, if you have the time, can I draw you? Not the kid you. I meant draw you the older self. Your pick is blocking the photo behind. Who was in the photo? Okay, so yeah, so there is 2 endings in this game. Now this is what also is bullshit. And for as much as I love Sunshine, it's such like a final fuck you. So if you just beat the game, doesn't matter how many stars you have, if you have any amount of stars except like the final amount, like if you don't have all 120, then you get that ending, which is of the racer guy that you raced throughout the game, finding the little brush wand. I guess kind of hinting at he finds it and then uses its power for evil, just like Bowser Jr. did. However, if you spend the time to go out and get all the stars and find all the stuff, you get like a true ending. It's like the same ending cutscene, all of that, but the final picture at the end is a giant postcard from every character in the game, and I think it says like have a relaxing vacation. So like that's really the only real difference. It's kind of like 2 different things. It's either you get one kind of hinting at, that this other bad guy that you ran into during the game finds the brush and possibly tries to, use it for bad. But yeah. Fun fact, that racer guy, he actually is a character in the Zelda series. I forgot where I had read that at. He is the mailman, or like a mail person, in one of the older Zelda games, but they hide him like in like a fake villager outfit. Like there's a lot of things that just don't make sense. But yeah, but that's pretty much what that is. Nothing relaxing about this. Yeah, for real. It's like it's so stressful from like the random platform levels to just the bullshit levels of the Chuckster and the timed ones. It just, oh my gosh. Tomorrow problem, I guess. What do you mean, Hopper? What are you talking about? Tomorrow problem, I guess. Because I'm confused on what you're talking about. But I'm trying to figure out what else to what could be like the next stream, because I know that you mentioned, Jam, about Baldur's Gate. I've got a lot of games up here because I have a decent amount for my Switch, and then the 360, and then my Xbox Series X. Because I know that there's a bunch of games that I started that I just never finished. I know, like, one of them was the 007 game. I've got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5. And unfortunately, some of the others are just kind of long and grindy, but I guess I could try those. I'll have to figure that out and see. Switch, see what you said. More part of my guess to get the second ending. Oh my god. I probably won't be doing the second ending. I did it once, and I have pictures somewhere on my on like an old phone. It really, in a way, isn't quite worth it because you have to go back. I'm trying to think. You get so many shine sprites after a while. Then the rest are in blue coins. Then the rest are certain levels that you've beat. You've got to go back, and there's like a timer. So you have to beat the level in under a certain time. And there's just a lot of even more bullshit ones. I'll watch whatever, to be honest. I don't know many games. Okay, yeah, sweet. Yeah, I feel like that's probably my plan, is that because I've gathered, like, the last week I've been picking up a lot of games for my 360 to play through. So I'll probably just start trying to stream some of those. I'd like to start doing some, like, community games. I thought about doing like trying to get enough people on to do like a Black Ops 2 Zombies thing. Or one idea that I even had was, back in the day, there used to be a free site on PC where you could go play Cards Against Humanity online. You could, like, make your own room for free, and then give it like a password, and then you could invite your friends, and then we would all record it and then upload it. And then I've got a decent amount of games on my Series X. I just have to move the capture card over and get all that stuff hooked up and all that good stuff. But on that note, I think, let me see what's, yeah, it's 2:05. I think I'm gonna hop off for right now. And I'll have to figure out tomorrow. I don't believe I'll be on tomorrow. So I'll probably see you guys then Monday night. But just real quick, thank you all for anybody that stopped by, decided to watch. Even if you stopped by, didn't like what you saw and left, I guess still thank you for stopping by. Hopper Jam, thanks as always. I greatly appreciate all of you, and I'm still trying to get to the point where I'm not as awkward on camera. It's so fucking hard, but I'm trying so badly to get past that point. But I hope you all have a really good night, a really good rest of your weekend, and I'll leave you with a final object. Give me just one mundo. Okay. And that, this, and that. Okay. Good night, everybody. Thank you, and enjoy the final little... a gift from me to you. Have a good night, guys.